Hello, 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 and welcome.
RP has begun. Yes. Are we able to go out?
RP started, and we're gonna hop in, go to the boats right now.
I need like 5 seconds to think because I've been busy this entire day and I've had 2 hours of sleep.
Things looking good.
I want to give it a little bit.
What?
Everyone is going. Yeah, well, they don't operate
Got
on your
everything
level, so.
good.
I haven't even started my
Ah,
stream yet. I came in late because I was working on something else.
but,
So I don't mind
all
waiting a
right.
little bit so
There
people
we go.
can
Okay,
disperse from
hopping
the
in.
point.
Here we go. Also, we got two. Oop, there we go. Come back to me, hip. All right.
Just kind of hanging out.
I'm sorry to hear that. I heard for the most part
Right. Good morning.
Morning, Leslie.
Holt, was it correct?
Can you, just call me Reed.
Very well. We'll be operating out of the left side today. Good morning.
All right. Good morning. Where is
Alright,
he?
over to
What's
the
going
left
on
side.
here?
Who are you?
I'm Alistair Grandin, legal union representative. I'm here to defend the client of Mr. Tiger.
Right. If that's the case, you should be speaking with the Undercity Council.
Well, it's fine and dandy. Where is he? Here or what?
Is currently being held in containment on behalf of the Council.
Okay. I wish I knew that ahead of time. Where is he now exactly?
I believe that he is currently, being held inside.
In the clinic or?
I believe so. Give me a moment to check up on things. Bloody Union.
Who's that guy? Like the fucking doctor or what?
Good morning, Mr. Tiggard. How are you feeling?
Where's my lawyer?
He's here, but I do believe that you need to be, spoken with the Council about.
Okay, what does that mean?
Well, the allegations that you have against you have several parties involved, and it all happened in the Undercity, so it needs to be run by the Council.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. So when do I get to talk to my lawyer?
Well, I suppose now.
I turn around to the left side because that's where we normally open the door. If you show me.
Right this way, gentlemen.
I just told them. They're going for this one.
Indeed. Keep an eye on the proceedings.
Understood.
It's a bit early in the day.
Hello.
Yellow. What is the current state of the clinic? Is it still the same as last week with only limited capabilities?
This whole area is good again. That area is still kind of messed up. Probably all of your gurneys again. Most of your basic medical supplies are going to be here. It's pretty much up and running, but you are missing this second stall, like so.
Alrighty.
And like coming through, redoing some of this stuff, you know, fixing it up.
And are things the case that the storehouses are full of people waiting and ready?
Theoretically, yes, but I don't know if I would ever be able to provide the NPCs for
yeah.
that.
I mean,
Okay.
just like, for the sake of
Yes.
emergency, we can have NPCs coming from those locations kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay. And, like, not representably wise, we also have, like, Shometsu people and stuff supporting down here as well. Because the discussion last week was that Geb, Shometsu, Avalon would all start pulling forces down here more defensively. We'd be setting up defenses as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. I don't have that set up because I wasn't told, but yes. I can... Turns out nobody wants to help cute little things anyway, so I can have a bunch of guards walking around. Why is
Okay.
everyone such a murderer?
Oh, no.
Yeah, so, you want them undercover, or are they going to be in actual... What was decided? Is, like, undercover, or are
Just
they guard
having
guards?
some in front of the clinic for defense, as well as if we can get those undercover guys walking around again.
Cool. All right. I will do my darndest.
Thank you. Yes. I can't hear you speaking.
Mr. Sloan, I take it you're the one named Mr. Sloan, correct?
Indeed.
Alright, here's the situation. I need to speak with my client. However, due to attorney-client privileges, I need to speak with him in a more private area, in which case I'll need to have him released. You may have a guard on standby outside the room, however, we need a much more private meeting, and as there's no proper containment area, I'm afraid we're going to need, or suggesting possibly his previous, obtained building, from my understanding.
Right. I would suggest asking the council for a place for you to speak. If you're unsure how to contact them, radio channel 42 is the council radio.
42, thank you very much.
But yes, do let me know when he needs to be moved. I'll have a guard on standby.
Wonderful.
Alrighty, what else do we have? Yeah, like repair's nearly done. Okay, so I need to make the call to Masaru for 3 different reasons. And then So that stuff's done. Need to talk to Liet. And then, I suppose for the most part after that, it's kind of waiting and watching to see what happens. Preparing defenses and being ready. But I'll give it some time before I send out another ping to Masaru.
Sloan, if you're around, Odaguma wishes to see you in front of the parfait shop. Also, beware, there's sentient ice cream running around.
Very well noted. Should we contact Masaru?
Did he?
I'll take that as a no. I'm on my way. Righty, keep an eye on things. I'll be right back.
Did you say sentient ice cream?
Indeed. Well, looks like today's going to be shaping up to be interesting.
Okay, I see.
I would say how are the little fellas? You've been practicing your nuggets.
Right.
They've been good.
Hello.
And actually, I think I
talk.
found a new recipe along
Very
the lines
well.
of what you taught
Ask
me.
what
If you ever
about?
want to try them, I'd be happy to bring a sample by.
About what you talked to me about yesterday.
Careful going into the back. It's under
Very good.
investigation.
Would you like to speak in the clinic?
Probably open up later, so.
Wherever you feel comfortable.
Down the ice, like district, hole,
Very well.
so-
Is this under control, Harper?
Leah dealt with quite a few of them. If
this
you'd
is
like
good.
to ask him any questions.
Right. Follow me.
Miss
Did
Harper
anything
witnessed
unusual?
things
Were
as
they
well.
were they aggressive at all? Did they like injure anyone? Were they just...
Right, this way. Where'd he go?
Red flag if you're denied medication.
There you are. Right this way.
No. So I want to essentially continue on from where we left off. It seemed like both of us had a lot going on last time we spoke.
That we did.
Alright. If I'm remembering right, you wanted any information in regards to Shadow Wyverns in the Wasteland. And in return, you would be dealing with them.
Indeed.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but you'd be dealing with them regardless. So I'm not sure exactly what I'd be getting out of this.
That is a fair assessment, but I don't want to overstep on Scraptown's authority.
Apparently Tiger has
Smart.
been denied medication
In
and
regards to this
medical
group,
treatment
Apologies, one moment.
Insecticide.
while being in the clinic.
Would you repeat that?
They say Tiger has been denied medical treatment in the clinic.
Right, I can get to that in a moment. Apologies, go ahead.
Understood.
Although you did speak of something that might have been worth my time, a matter of this insecticide in regards to the bugs.
Very good.
There's quite a few things to consider with this, as a matter of what it does, its scale, and what kind of damage it's gonna do. Say for instance this spreads to the bugs from one that survives, albeit assuming half dead, and then it ruins the ecosystem of the bugs. That causes problems for a lot of different things. What insurance do you have that this isn't gonna mess up the ecosystem?
Now, we are able to fine-tune what needs you need from it. We can have it be a case where it does not spread.
Do you know the exact genus of the bugs that you're looking for? Or, I suppose, what they would be afflicted by?
I myself do not have the top of my head, but we can put some research into that if you can provide a sample.
A sample being some bug bullet, I would assume.
Indeed, something from its corpse.
I suppose we can do that. Alright.
Very good. With that proper bit of sample, we can most assuredly provide a more fine-tuned insecticide needed.
It's probably gonna be a few different bugs. It's not just one kind out there.
That is true as well.
Okay, so that covers the matter of the insecticide. But how the hell am I supposed to get information to you? It's not like I can just walk up here or walk up to the upper city to go deliver a message to you.
Indeed. I'm not sure how well the communications can get from place to place, but I can try giving you a long-range communicator. It will be encrypted and can be sent up to me.
Alright then. So, I'll get you the bug blood and you get me the insecticide. Is that the quote here then?
Indeed. That sounds agreeable to me.
Alright. MP, do you know where Fritz is? You have business with him. Can you communicate with him?
Where Sloan and your are. MP forgot Fritz's radio.
Right.
Is it the council radio?
Okay.
Unsure.
Well, you might be able to get him on 42.
Only knows Avalon's.
Got it.
Hunt him down like everybody else. Council always running around somewhere.
That seems to be the case here. Alright.
It's a busy place.
Been reading your books? That's good to hear.
We'll see where this goes then.
Indeed. Thank you for your time, and take care.
Right.
Good morning.
I don't like that man.
Well, droid, but
He
yes.
agitates me. Same difference. So, what do I gotta get caught up on before I go missing again? And down in the south? Well, I can't say that. Down in the wastes.
Well, you've been updated about the necropolis, yes.
Yes, I solved that. Like I told you about the radio.
Indeed.
Anything else that needs to be caught up on since I caught you at the tail end of your shift?
We have some plans in the works that we believe might start bringing things to a close. Once we have some more solidified bits, I can inform you better, but we are working towards an end.
Alright. I'm secret. I'm probably gonna go to the Necropolis and go check and see if I cleaned them out permanently. I'll go head down there later.
I believe
Go
they're still
check that
down
out.
there, like a beehive. I wouldn't head down.
I'm gonna go down. But appreciate the advice.
Be careful.
I mean, you'll hear from me again. Like I said, when there's gunfire, you'll find me.
Yes, but don't go down by yourself.
I'm not that reckless yet. I got you.
Well, don't be so in the future either.
I got some friends, associates. I got people to watch my back, including you if need be, hopefully.
Indeed. Very well. Stay safe.
Well, the sentient food thing has been resolved, so that's number 2.
Right. Did you find the cause?
No. They just came out of the parfait shop. I just gunned them down.
Right.
Magic, I assume. If it's magical food or sentient food, I have no fucking idea.
That's the second case. It's
Apparently
happened
this is the
now in the
second time
row
it's
and the
happened.
Undercity.
And so I've been told. So, I think Masaru has to go get their mitts on it. Go to get something, cross something to do.
Indeed.
I should tell him. You know, what if I tell him it's part of Santa Claus? You think he'll, like, jump on it even more seriously? I think I
Maybe.
should. It's ice cream this time. I have an idea.
No, they do not. I'm gonna have to speak with the council about this. Are they leasing this land or what's happening here? If you
I
know that
actually
or
don't
not.
know. You can ask him though. He should know.
Indeed.
Excuse me, my client here has not been issued medical attention and has been not given his standard medication as well.
Right. Is there a reason for this?
Well, my medication was confiscated when I was taken in here, and there hasn't been a doctor around for 2 days. So I kind of just been sitting here with the guard.
That's not entirely the case. The clinic still runs.
I haven't seen no doctors.
Indeed. Sometimes you can't always see them.
Well, I'm still pretty fucked up. I haven't had a doctor work on me at all.
Very well. In that case, we can get you tended to.
I can still barely use my left arm. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Did you have any other questions?
When do I get my shit back?
At the moment, we're good.
After your
We'll wait on that.
determination.
We'll wait on that. However, if you are seeking medical attention, that is probably in the now to get that done. Not too hopped
that'd
up
be nice.
if we're doing the trial hearing today. I want you to just booze up. It's not gonna look good with a jury. Actually, no. It could look great.
Papa, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Very good. I need you to come back to the clinic and tend to Mr. Tiggett. He apparently has not been treated for his injuries as
On
of
the
yet.
way.
Righty, I should be here soon. Have you contacted the council yet?
Wonderful. Thank you very much. We are currently getting them on the line. They'll be available within 5 minutes or so. Hopefully we can get Mr. Tiger here treated before then.
Good morning, Dr.
Very good.
Hello.
There she is. Can I work on me for a bit?
Alrighty.
I'm still tied to the chair though.
Alright.
So,
Chair
where
voice is as
did
good as instructor, I
your-
guess.
oh,
What's the extent of your
Come
wounds,
again.
anyway?
where
My
did
left arm
your
still hurts. I can barely move it, and I still got a
I'm
major
not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe I've seen him yet today.
Let's see. Hello.
I recently spotted him walking overhead
Tiger's
towards
wounds from the
the
exhibition
grove.
at the cathedral last
Are you able
when we were
to
down here.
contact him?
I could try.
Yeah,
I'll
recovery.
find him.
Was it a major?
I see your MP is looking for you.
Yeah, my left arm is still fucked up, and I got a major wound. I can barely move my left arm.
Well, lucky you. I got a good signature for you. Not unless I fail.
Grab another sip of water.
Even with the med kit, I don't think that would have been very good. Not being able to be healed today, you got a lot of shrapnel in here. I can get some of the shrapnel out, but we'll have to, yeah, we'll have to have another appointment to close up some of these wounds, but I can get some of the shrapnel out at least. Yeah, explosions are a very dangerous thing. You seem to be very well acquainted with them.
Yeah. It's not fun.
I can't imagine it would be. That's the best I can do for today. Get that wrapped up. Alrighty, that's all I can do for now, so not sure what your plans are, but good to go.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
very much.
Hopper.
Do you feel satisfied, Mr. Tiger?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. That's you. I'll be back momentarily. Gotta go on the line with the council.
Has anything else been getting strange today?
Well, aside from the sentient ice cream, I'm seeing people running around yelling really bad puns, including yo mama jokes.
Shometsu
Huh.
and Valkyrie are
Very
my
out of style, but for some reason, seems hot today. Oh boy.
in the world. What is going on in the air district?
More ice cream, maybe? Probably more ice cream.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm kind
I am curious though.
Hopefully more ice cream.
It's the war on ice cream. It's a serious effort. Is it more ice cream?
Yep.
Where are they coming from?
grief.
You know?
More, they're
Anybody
shooting
know
at
what
us.
that's about?
A live food. Or something.
Okay, I need to. Has anybody seen the union rep? Apparently, there's some union rep walking around.
Yes,
I
they're
don't know,
currently
was that on
waiting in the
radio?
clinic.
Perfect.
You know.
Hello, 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 hello. Under City Councilman Snickle Fritz Whizbang at your service. What can I do for you today?
Alistair Grin, legal union representative here. You can take my card. Service with a smile.
All right.
I'm here representing Mr. Tiger here.
Oh, hey.
It appears
okay.
that
yeah.
he's not. It appears that he's not being given the proper accommodations. Due to attorney-client privileges, he needs to speak in a much more private area, and being this clinic, we can't necessarily do that.
What? Well, what is he? I don't understand. Are you not allowed to leave, or?
I'm currently tied to the chair over here.
What's going on with this, Sloan? What's
He's
happening?
currently charged with an account of assault against, I believe it was Valkyrie personnel, and impersonating a corporate official.
Impersonate nobody.
Oh, really?
Insult nobody.
Do we have any evidence
have
of
to
it? Do we
say
have a
anything, Mr.
recording of
Tiger?
this? Or... Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, there, lawyer boy. Anyways, do we have any evidence of this? Do we have any proof of this?
I believe that we have...
You understand?
Actually, wait, those cameras are still broken. We have some testimonies from some of the guards, as well as I believe Valkyrie can elaborate more, but they are not presently at the scene.
Okay. First of all, can you tell me exactly, spare no details, what happened?
Well, that's something that I need to be updated about as well. This is more Valkyrie's issue.
Ah, wonderful. Without Valkyrie, I mean, we really can't hold him for too long, you know what I mean? I understand your concern.
Indeed.
Can we get Valkyrie? I know there's a Valkyrie rep walking around. Can we get them down here? Can we?
There's one right
I'm
there.
not sure if he's on radio. I've tried contacting him, but he's gotten no response.
Okay.
Right.
Can you try one more time and tell him it's an emergency, please, and meet us at the clinic? I'd appreciate that. Thank you. So, what exactly is it that your client wants? He just wants to be let go?
Well, at the moment, we still need to discuss personal tactics, and well, we can't necessarily do that. People around here.
Mhm.
However,
Well, you gotta. What
just
you
by
have to
going over-
understand is. if he is if he is currently being charged with a crime, like, I mean, would you prefer we transport him to a holding cell, so that way you guys could speak privately there?
By all means, so long as it is private, that's perfectly fine.
Is there... Can we use this back room back here?
That's the morgue, Mr. Fritz.
I'm trying to find someplace private that's still here. I'm not gonna put you in the morgue. I'm trying to find someplace private that you don't have to leave the premises. I'm trying to work both sides here.
I mean,
Trying to make both sides happy.
he should be currently being held by Undersec, in wherever their penitentiary may be.
He should, but we don't exactly have a penitentiary set up. If you'd like me to establish one real quick, I could probably get a temporary holding cell set up for the next couple of minutes.
I believe that would be
if you don't mind. All right, let me go get that under control. I'll get to that ASAP.
Yeah, regarding
That's good. Yeah.
I think they just swapped from one whispering to the other.
well, pretty decent, I'll say that. They've been showering you here?
No.
Giving you baths or giving you access to the bath?
I don't think so. I don't see bath around here.
Okay, that's interesting. You have a prior relationship with the Avalon Corporation I should know about? Actually, hold on a sec, don't answer that.
Okay, I am 90% sure that we have a vacant unit in the fire district that we can use for a temporary holding cell that should be nice and private. Is that okay with you guys?
Is that all right with you, Mr. Tiger? My client finds it satisfactory.
Very
Okay. Would you like to watch over him and make sure that they don't go anywhere? Like, would you mind escorting them, or are you busy? Are you under direct orders to stay here, or?
Mr. Graham
I'm the Union Rep's bodyguard for today.
Okay, then that might be a conflict of interest.
Yep.
Do you
then
have any
that's a
Undersec
conflict of
personnel on
interest.
hand?
I can't allow that. I should, but apparently nobody's answering their fucking radio, or my radio's broke. One of the two. So I'm trying to figure that out at the moment.
Right. I can provide Mr. Ree here as a
need to stay
defense until you can get one.
Him?
Indeed.
You don't mind? Okay. Could you please escort Mr. Tiger and Mr. Smiley Pants to Fire District number 1, I believe? And then when they are finished conducting their discussion, bring them back here, correct?
Well, isn't that supposed to be the holding cell until his trial?
I thought that they needed a place to speak privately. Is that what they needed? Isn't that what you guys needed?
That is very much what we need.
Okay, let's let them speak first, and then. Fuck's he going to?
Very well.
Fuck's he going to the Acropolis for? Anyway, so let's let them discuss what they need to discuss first, and then while they're discussing their legal matters, I'm gonna go try and find my fucking undersec personnel to set up a more fucking permanent holding cell.
Very well. And if you're
Alright,
relieved
trying to play all
during that
this by
time,
ear.
then report back here.
Understood.
Very good.
Fire District 01.
Can I help you?
Hi, Mr. Sloan.
Indeed.
Great.
I'm not sure how private this conversation would be, but could we have a conversation at some point?
Yes, I should be available now. Please step inside.
Great. Well, so to start,
Is Fritz here?
You just missed him.
which way did he go?
Not sure if you caught that. You just missed him. He went either to the left or right.
Okay. So,
Firstly,
I
what
was
is your name?
informed. Oh, right. My name is Abel. Abel Soares.
Right.
Pleasure to meet you.
Welby Sloan.
Welby Sloan. Okay. So, I was informed the other day that the runes, the warding runes, or whatever
Indeed.
runes you had here that were meant to be protective, were damaged. And I was wondering if I could investigate the clinic for, well, a little bit more than just the runes. I'm the apprentice runesmith here in the row. Or
I see.
Leopard City.
Do you work with Mr. Drake?
Yes, I do. I work under him. Well, I suppose more just with. I wanted to investigate and see if I could find any information here regarding. I've been calling him the Man in the Shadows, but others have other names for him. Mr.
Indeed.
You know who. Because when I investigated the sanctum the other day, I had a vision. This was with the help of the crystal. Fortunately, I'm not sure where that is right now. Probably with MP, but I haven't seen them around. So I decided, why not just do a basic investigation?
I see.
And I suppose I could use any magical things at my disposal to help. So I was asking for your permission, essentially.
And what do you believe that you could yield from this investigation?
Well, from the runes, perhaps anything that could show why they were or how they were damaged. And if there's any magical signatures of any kind, perhaps I could see more than the average eye.
Very well. In that case,
I'm not
I do
sure
approve.
of your stance on all of the Shadow Wyvern, I suppose, things, but judging from how they attacked,
Indeed.
not on their side, of course. I don't think anyone. Well,
They've
I
proven
should say,
to
I don't think
phonetically
any people down
attack
here-
unprovoked.
Yes. Classic terrorism.
Precisely.
I am under I suspect there are multiple people working with the Shadow Wyverns, so I don't know who yet. One of them I saw through my vision in the sanctum.
And who might that be?
My suspicions are Mr. Drake. But I have no proof. Not yet.
That doesn't
what I saw
sound
was
good.
a snake
But yes.
going to each and every area where a combustion rune was placed. And eventually the snake coiled up around somebody's shoulders. Well-dressed man. Most likely Mr. Drake.
Right.
I've informed Ruina of my suspicions, but I need to stay cautious around him. I'm not going to outright accuse him, of course. I thought it best to investigate all of the areas where the attacks have been, and potentially areas where people have been taken. See what I
Indeed.
could glean from that.
May I ask what your stance against these shadow wyverns might be?
Well, at first I thought they were simply terrorists. But I need more information. Based on what I have on Mr. You-know-who. It's difficult to tell right now exactly. Revenge is a clear motive, perhaps. Other than that, I'm not sure why he's causing such, well, damage to innocents. People who may have nothing to do with corporations.
Indeed.
Then again, this is simply not a way to send a message. At least not in my eyes.
I agree.
Violence is, well, as some would say, never the option. Never an option. I would say that it should be a last resort. And being that if it is his last resort, he's been pushed so far that he may be desperate in some way. Either way, I find that Shadow Wyverns, I find them to be difficult. Because talking to them simply won't work. But yeah, that's at least my stance on that.
Very good. Do you believe that this snake that you saw in the vision is a representation for something more physical?
I'm not sure. It could be that it's a symbol of some kind, or perhaps it's something that is yet to come. I know that Bendy had a dream similar, not about the same snake. I'm not sure if it's the same snake, but he did have a dream about a snake.
I see.
Bendy and I have a strange connection. When I first met him, we discovered the purple crystal. The detection crystal. We both had the same dream. And that's how we discovered it.
Do you know what spurred this dream?
No, I don't. That's one thing I'm also trying to figure out is why I'm having these dreams and visions. Oh, that's a more personal thing.
I see. Is this some sort of divination magic?
Potentially. I have done fortune telling before, but it's never accurate. It's simply just reading cards or reading something. It's more like telling someone that things will be okay if they go about it in a certain path.
I see.
But it doesn't have to be that path or that way. It's just a suggestion more than anything else.
Right.
And so these dreams it could simply be warnings. One thing I'm still curious about is why I had a dream about him specifically, Mr. The man in the shadows.
Yes.
Bandaged, wearing a hat. Somehow the details were very accurate. Vivid, I suppose. At least when we brought it to people who have actually met him.
Yes, I've heard those accounts of his appearance as well. Do you believe that this could be a form of scrying?
Well,
Yeah, I learned very quickly when I started electrocuting people like randomly that I probably should have a few
that's something I'm not entirely sure.
Safety
I'd have
measures.
to look more into it.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, we need to do some medical stuff.
Right,
I
of
need
what
to
sort?
Inform you on Need to tell you in private.
Very good.
Okay.
We are short
I
on
suppose I'll
time. I
begin my
apologize.
Yes.
I'll leave you to it.
Right this way.
I'll start over here.
Remember the plan I had with the Shadow Wyverns with sabotaging their project by giving them blood that wouldn't work with them?
Yes.
Found a volunteer.
Whomst.
Hello.
Hello. Hein.
I'm
Yes.
You're the only other fucking person here.
clinic or similar.
I see.
Come on, Sloan.
Previously.
True sight.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I am magically weak, incapable, and if there's anything that can be used of that to help, it'd be great.
There's also the runes. I was going to.
Very well. In that case, I can take
This
a sample.
vulnerability might be a use.
Mhm.
Certainly.
Right, let me grab an injector.
there's one concern. There's one concern I have, which is they could use it to backtrack you, and I don't want you getting ganked in an alleyway by Shadow Wyverns.
It'll be very extremely difficult to kill me, Miss Amelia. I appreciate the
Okay.
concern, though.
Just make sure you go with company in the future. Then got it.
Yes,
Indeed.
ma'am.
That was
And if
good
you
to
do
see
agree to
again.
this, then well,
I'll be fine. If this signature...
but at the end of the day, that no one else is going to make a fucking. No one else is going to
No.
volunteer
What
for it.
I meant to look for was, does it need a roll?
So,
Indeed. Is there a particular spot you'd like to draw from?
I don't think so.
here's fine. I roll up my sleeve.
Okay.
Very good.
This
Should only
was
hurt for a moment.
Ordered to be fixed.
3,
Last
2.
session. The runes are repainted on the top, so spirits
There we go.
do not enter in and out. Like just the light
Thank you.
pure spirits. I know
No
that
lollipop.
technically that. You can
Well,
still get
we
it.
give that afterwards.
But
So, that's one
Mm.
example.
Not really able to get any other kind of signature beyond that. Were
Do you
trying
believe the
to
one
figure
would
out
be enough?
This one only needed.
who sabotaged
That's
someone
better than
originally?
nothing. I mean, you can just take all our blood.
Is
Save it
there
for now.
no
When Miss
natural
Sauer comes around,
link?
might need to roll through Augustine just in case. Maybe they can even message Augustine to get the
so,
go ahead. 'Cause
Um,
you know who does show up.
when you
So
look
that you
around,
did
though,
find a
you
mage
do
and
see,
they voluntarily gave up their blood and I don't know, come
little
up with
bit
some
of a-
random name.
Indeed.
like in this area of the room. I'm pretty sure it wasn't
Oh,
dispelled.
that's
by
all.
me.
Alright.
Here.
I have about 5 more minutes, ma'am.
You get that.
Then
same
I need to head
display
back
of,
up.
like, his
Have a good day, Mr.
We
Sloan.
can walk and talk.
You as well.
that we found like in the sanctum. My brain is turning off. I'm sorry. That. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I also like kind of rolled to see how many clues you would get, and it wasn't much. So I read both of them. I kind of like was going on whatever would apply best for you in this situation.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes.
Sloan got a present.
Of what kind?
Carrying a body of a shadow wyvern.
Right.
Flump.
And
I
where
don't
did
know
you
if you
find
want
this
to
one?
get Alice to examine this or not. In the necropolis, it looked like a couple stragglers after the last time we cleared them out.
They were acting strange.
Yeah, it
And
looks
what
like they
why?
were in a bit of a daze, didn't react to threats. I gave them a 5-second heads up as an order. Dropped their weapons and surrendered. Didn't comply. Shot them. Then they didn't draw their gun. Couldn't understand them. Gibberish. Didn't want to get too close because I knew they were pumped up like you told me before, so I didn't want to get grabbed. Shot them down, so brought them here.
Hmm.
So, I feel like this is one of those odd situations. You're probably gonna have to take a medical look at this little fella.
Indeed. Let me make a call to Harper.
Alright. Well, thanks for your help, Greg. Let me go and check once they get back up. We can get back.
Harper, are you on these comms?
So I guess we'll be on I guess standby for now. And it looks like they
Yep,
went
I'm
on
here.
a rescue mission.
I need you at the clinic. We need to do a little bit of
On my
researching.
way.
Oh, alright, no problem. Understandable. Oh, good luck with that, and hopefully your magic expertise comes in handy. Thank you.
Yeah. If you see MP, let them
He
know
was
I need their help.
downstairs in the shadow district. So they'll be
okay.
back with, I guess, a guest.
All right, what's going on?
Brought you a present.
Great.
Right there. There's a Shadow
What?
Wyvern corpse.
So,
Apparently they've been acting strangely down
Alright,
in
who
the
we looking at?
Acropolis.
Shadow Wyvern corpse.
Yes.
Okay.
There's one of their grunts right here.
They were down in the Necropolis. I went to go double check.
All right, so we're researching blood, just general
Excuse me.
overview,
Indeed.
autopsy.
Do you happen to know where the
Full autopsy.
prisoner,
See if there's anything strange or
is
amiss.
gonna be here or in the fire district?
Alright, look at
Some
I
gloves.
think you talked
Prison
to Sloan
transport
about
coming
that.
through here. Okay. Hello. Have you seen?
Hello
Have
there.
you seen the
Stand by.
prisoner?
Thank you for your help. You were really helpful.
There was gonna be a prison transport coming through. Me and Fritz are looking for where he was gonna be at.
Mr. Fruit should already be aware.
It's appreciated, though. Anything else?
Yeah, but he was unsure if it was here or in the fire district. So we are
I believe they're still
looking for
discussing
if
in the
he's here
fire
or
district.
there. Okay, have a day then. Thank you.
I got this family.
Very good.
Okay. Oh. Alrighty. We here have a Shadow Wyvern corpse. I'm going to be doing an autopsy, general checkup, all the good stuff so I can learn anything from this corpse.
Oh, well, you rolled a nat fucking 20, my friend.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy.
He's probably
So,
downstairs in the shadow district.
Yeah, boy.
So,
as you cut open the Shadow Wyvern, check their blood and stuff, you kind of notice the telltale signs of organ failure. The organs are all bruised and kind of decaying by your best medical guess, which is really damn good in this situation. You think they've been overdosing on these stimulants for a while and then just kind of got cut off and have been going through withdrawal.
I see. I think I see what's happening here. They're running out of stimulants and now they're hooked.
Right.
Well, what I can tell, their entire organ system was failing, and they died of not getting the fix of stimulants. They overdid it and can't get their fix. Now they're just shutting down. Seems like our anti-stimulant bullets won't really be much use if they're just dying from having them.
It would seem.
Interesting. Have to make note of that for future use of them in Avalon as well. Sure not to overuse them.
Yes.
Odd. That does tell us that they are out, though, so that is good.
Indeed. It would seem that the necropolis is empty as well.
Yeah, if anything, seems like they're running low on supplies. They might try something soon. Either a
Yes.
raid or who knows what.
But who knows, if they do make one last desperate attempt, they might not be at 100%.
True, if they're already dying inside out, won't put much of a fight at all.
But I wouldn't count ourselves lucky yet. This could just be a small amount of them that were using it.
True.
But this is some good
Also,
news.
there could be the possibility that could lead to our Trojan horse in a way. If he decides to get more.
Indeed.
Have to be sure that's ready.
Right.
Because if they're making a move, it won't be long.
Were you able to find anything?
Well, the most I was able to find was in this general area. I can see his magical signature.
Right.
Aside from that, not much. Seems I'm not used to using my eyes all that much. I need more practice, I guess.
I see. Do you have
Well,
special
I see
eyes?
that the wards are
The
working
crystal.
again. Because Starlight came in and redid them. So those are working.
The wards should be working fine now.
Perfect.
That should be fine, at least for now. I guess if you need them to be checked, you can ask me. I'll be around down here.
Very good.
I'll probably need the crystal, and I'll come back sometime to do a more thorough investigation. For now, though,
I
that's all
can do so as well and report back to you what I find.
Sounds good. Well, thanks for allowing me to investigate. I have some other things to take care of.
Indeed. Do take care.
Take care.
You want me to dispose of that body in case Hicka leaves some lingering essence?
Yes.
Or be a gateway?
Additionally, that fellow that just left, that's Drake's apprentice. And apparently he suspects something as
I
well.
see. Alright. I'll get that body to the furnace.
Indeed.
All right. Find anything interesting?
Yes. We have some good news.
Pardon me?
It's in your hands, if I can see it.
It's the body.
Oh. Disposal. Alright.
Step over here for a
Let
moment.
me step aside.
It's been a while since I've checked, but I believe this is still one of the cleanest spots in here. It would seem that they were having some sort of organ failure.
I don't have much medical knowledge, but usually steroids and stimulant boost does that to you after a long period of use. So
Indeed.
it looks like they're not able to win a war of attrition.
It would seem that they were also overdosing.
Well, that's strange. Why'd they overdose if they're not in combat?
Unsure. But that is some good news for us.
Well, that gives us another reason to go move in hopefully soon if they're gonna be overdosing, busy stabbing themselves and lackadaisical. Makes it easier to
Indeed,
invade the ship,
but
hopefully.
we do also need to bear in mind that that may just be the ones that were down in the necropolis. The ones on the ship may still
That is
be
true.
at full bore.
Well, we still know overall they're running low. So either they're gonna go on a big run to go resupply, or they're coming straight for us.
Indeed.
So either one's gonna be an eventuality we gotta prepare for.
And that we are.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. You want this still hush-hush, or maybe we need to tell my troop about what we can expect?
You can tell them that.
First-person hand experience with them.
Let them know to keep this on
I'll
the
keep
down
them.
low.
Alright. We'll go take a sit over here and put it back.
Very well. Well, Mr. Yore? It's been a while.
Do you happen to know where I might find Mr. Fritz?
At this exact time, no. But you can use Radio 42 to try and communicate with him.
Understood.
I'm out. Fuck that.
Additionally, have you had much communication with Lord Croak as of late?
He has contacted me loosely addressing the situation as it's been developing with these shadow islands.
Indeed.
Otherwise, he said he will be returning shortly.
Very good. I just want to make sure that you are up to date with recent events.
I assume he's informed you as well, then?
Indeed. Hopefully we should be able to get things in motion soon.
Hopefully. Do keep me appraised. If you have any developments, I shall do the same.
Of course. And what radio channel would Mars be, rather, Valkyrie be, in an emergency?
We have a different channel that I have yet to receive access to due to Lord Croak's absence. I do not know.
Very well. In that case, if you need to get a hold of me in an emergency, 25.
Understood. Excuse me, I believe Fred's had a Valkyrie impersonator that I need to prosecute.
Indeed. Do take care.
As well. Anyone on this frequency?
Just needed to rest my head after that. Oh, jeez. I appreciate it. Alright, back to patrolling. I'll keep you up to speed if anything else happens.
Thank you. I'll do the same.
Oh, boy. Alright, good to go, Breed, and go ahead and wander. Oh, actually, hold on, let's go find
He didn't have to go far.
First, we're gonna go to look at that arm. Whatever the hell she went. Everything is Valerie.
I just went back toward where I was sitting putting the president in the holding cell.
She's helping?
Where they were shot. Yeah, they're helping Freak, I think.
Ow. Oh, I'm already here, Sailor.
Yellow.
Oh, this is a main gym thing.
I've got 3 questions for you.
I died. Okay.
I can keep Sailor if you guys.
Alright, shoot.
One moment. Okay, firstly, I'd like to make a call to Starlight and ask her to recharge my 2 anti-magic runes again.
Alright. I'll make sure they know, I guess. Because I think their Sloan is currently playing a character, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah. Secondly,
I will let them know though.
thank you. Secondly, I'd like to check if the security cameras are repaired yet.
Are they, Sailor?
With an 18, yes.
All right.
Okay, cool.
And then lastly, I want to send a ping to Augustine and ask if he can send down some of those dispelling mages to clean out the clinic.
Some anti-magic mages. Ooh, I got eaten by the ground. Give me one moment.
No, come back.
Let me see here. You lucky son of a bitch. Alright. You caught him in a good mood today. Since Mezzard is not here, I'm just gonna make the call and say that he's willing to send one mage down to possibly clear out the clinic.
Very good.
Does that sound alright, Sailor?
Yes, but I am pretty sure that you have, with like your Psychofan role, you get one free. I'm pretty sure even though they're GM NPCs, you only get to contact like one of them, right? So contacting Starlight and Augustine, I think in the future.
Well, they're not off-screen NPCs though. That like you specifically get resources from. This is asking a GM NPC to see if they're willing to send resources down.
Fair enough.
And it's like a different. It's like asking a different character for a favor, in my opinion.
It can add up so quickly though. But I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
I'm willing to go with whatever you say. I just put my 2 cents in.
No. I think it's fair. Yeah, I think a mage can come down. That's fine. I just don't. This is just bringing up other things of being like, I get worried that in the future it's just gonna add up and up and up and up and up about like what they can call in from GM NPCs, which are very powerful.
This can be a discussion later. I'll bring the mage down, and I don't think Starlight can come down this session, unfortunately.
Well, not come down, but me to send the runes to her to charge again.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem, I don't think.
Because that was what happened last time. I sent a ping to her, and then she agreed for me to send them to her. She would charge them and then send them back to me after an amount of days.
Sounds about right to me. You send them to Masaru. That's like, don't even have to say you're sending it to Starlight. You're just paying for a service from Masaru.
That works too.
Yeah, so
whichever works better. Thank you. That's all I got for you. Latte.
You don't serve food here, though?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is no way open?
I haven't found any food yet, so no.
What's going on here?
Well, I've enlisted MP's help with the crystal to do a second investigation.
Very well.
See if we can be a little more.
Welcome back, Mr. Reed.
From their Scott. They have enough members guarding them now.
Very good. Are they still in the fire district?
No, they've moved to the air district, to the flower shop.
Righty, thank you.
And they're currently holding in the back room that's normally unused.
Very good.
I'll guard the front.
Hello.
Hello. So you're just checking the area?
Essentially. I'm trying to see if I can have a similar vision as before.
I see.
Last time I wasn't expecting to have a vision, though. Maybe this time... Well, maybe if I don't expect it, then it'll happen.
Perhaps.
I have no idea how it works.
Abel, as you're checking this place, you've checked before currently, or before, right?
Yes.
Yes. You check the same area. Even with your sight, it seems to be still glowing, but a little dimmer. It's slowly dissipating from what you can tell.
So he has no interest in this place anymore.
I see.
Once that was done, then I guess he's moving on to something else. I can't be too sure, but I'll see if I can routinely check the ruins here every now and again, just to make sure it stays safe.
Very well.
Thanks for your help, MP. Crystal is always helpful, and you are always welcome company.
To steal Crystal.
Come again.
Why would they need the?
The
Why
snails
they don't need
tried
it?
to steal Crystal.
No, they probably think it's like good for selling.
Most likely. Let me know if they try to do that again.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to harvest the
He
crystal.
accidentally made one sleep.
Oh.
In what way?
Oh.
MP punched softly and it fell.
Did you see it wake up?
No.
Okay.
Do you know where this happened?
Noodle shop.
Right.
Oh, up above. Okay.
Was that yesterday? Very well.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well then.
Thank you for your time.
On my way. Yep.
Knock knock.
Come on in.
Sorry, I'm just totally skipping over your job. I'm being rude. Hey, how's it going?
It's fine.
That's quite alright. Feel
You
free
ready
to
for
step
those
in.
lessons? I'd be happy to help. Thank you. Doing a great job. Nice outfit. I didn't say that before. A good trip.
Thanks.
All right.
Same to you.
Thanks. Yeah. Clothes. Trip.
It is a bit of an odd saying. I assume we need to conclude a few things.
All right. Hoping to purchase a few medkits. Be roll level if that's all you got, but if you have some, I'd like to buy some.
I do believe that we have some corporate grade in stock. I don't think we have too many on hand. I should at least have one of those, and perhaps I can get you one row as well.
That's all you can give. I understand. I don't want to take too much from the clinic. This place needs to stay up and going. It's all the shit that's been happening.
Indeed. And that would be, roughly about, money amount.
Here, money amount. Oh, look at all those creds. Wow.
Perfect. And there you are.
Yeah, I got a little bit of time. I got a date coming up. So, want to get some magic? Yeah. So, Still learning a bit of or not mind magic, air magic. I know a little mind magic, so I can maybe show you a thing or two with that. One of them's.
Are you just going to leave me hanging here?
Oh. Oh no! I transferred over. I hit the button. Is it not
No.
going through? Let me
Yeah,
refresh.
you already did the credits. These are the kits.
Oh fuck! Here, thank you. I was gonna walk out and not get it. Have you ever done that? You ever bought food and just left? Anyway.
I have once.
Oh yeah. See? Yeah. It makes sense that you haven't. Sorry. But yeah, I can show you a few things. Thank you very much for your time.
Of course. Stay safe out there.
We'll hang out sometime. You too. All right. Ready? Yeah.
Take care.
Where do you want to go? Where do you think is a cool place to practice magic? You go to the water district? We can also go... probably somewhere not wet. You're synthetic. That could hurt you. We go to the... scrapyard.
Wait, what was that?
Where is good place to practice magic?
Well, Sanctum would be one.
Ooh, no.
There is also the arena.
Well, there's the, yeah, the arena in the water district.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
But,
I don't want,
just
I
let
don't
you
want you
know.
getting hurt by water.
Well, the arena should be fairly dry.
Just bringing it down to a whisper. We got Button out of there.
A button out of what?
I don't think Whisper's working.
There was someone that Frank was talking about.
Right.
Who?
Ah. Alright.
I believe that should be most of the bigger matters covered, but we're expecting a visitor from Masora. Notify me when they arrive.
Find we rescued today.
Mister, do you have a name?
Okay.
I do not have a name for the individual.
They're a bit jumpy at noise.
Okay.
They should not be. That fellow
I'll
standing
just
right
look
there.
out for someone in purple.
With that, you can also shut the clinic for a bit. I'm going to be out for a little bit.
They cleared them out.
Fuck. Alright.
Okay, let me just let you focus for here.
That they're filling back in.
Keep an eye on the clinic. Let me know if there's any shady individuals about, but feel free to patrol.
I tried to seal the castle last time we were
Understood.
down, but I didn't have the power to do it.
Hey, wait, Mr. Sloan, real quick.
Indeed.
Necropolis, still a hot spot. Probably best not to go there.
Who did you hear this from?
I mean, they
You probably
cleared them
already
out
know.
this time, but they cleared them out, but they're gonna be back by tomorrow.
How do you know this?
Oh, Mikael. Because I was down there.
Frank! Yo, it's Frankie! Yo! How you doing?
That's Impy's new friend.
I'm alright.
Oh,
Right.
that's a button.
She's pretty.
Yes, she was
Indeed.
kind of injured, but she seems to be stabilized now, so that's at least good.
Nice. Okay, you're staying good?
Yeah, but
You
more
want
on the
clothes, you can walk around
Necropolis
naked.
thing. It seems like every day that they're gonna start funneling back in.
Hello again. Is that a toggle?
So it's just more of a staging ground for them now.
I'm about to go.
I see.
It's kind of ticking time bomb if we don't try to do something about it.
I'll take care of it.
How do you know this is the case?
People is he a spirit?
recognize when someone is wearing clothes,
Well,
or at least
let's see.
from society's standpoint. It's
Not yesterday, but the day before, we went down there to do a rescue operation
Easier
for
to
Frank and them. We
Have a
ran
good
into
one,
them,
Yeah,
completely cleared them out,
it's kind of
At least from
hard
my
to
experience.
talk to someone.
and
who's
today we
put
went
us
down
naked.
to
I need a witness because
make sure that nothing was down there, and it was
That's just my
again
personal opinion.
once again
Alright.
filled.
You wanna practice magic with us?
But if you want to get more information, I would say speak to Liette. Let's see, it was Liette,
Sure.
and I'm not sure exactly all who was on there, but who was
Indeed.
away from the combat. They were the ones in the combat.
It was Leah that told me that it would be clean.
Yeah, but like this is it's my job.
Well,
this is my
he went
job.
down there and
Decided
cleaned
to-
it.
Indeed.
Metaphorically.
That's my job.
I do get your point.
But that's
Thank
my
you.
whole job is to make them believe that I solve mysteries.
Your
Yes.
voice matters.
I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. I drop you. Look.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh, wait, I need to put this down. Okay,
Hey.
alright, okay. We start recording. This week on Conscious
MP?
Unsolved, we investigate the locations, part of our ongoing investigation.
Going to the arena.
Our spirits
No.
real.
If you want to catch up with us there, we're gonna be
I'm your
practicing
host,
magic.
Ryan Snake
You
Arrow,
do your thing. You do your thing.
and I've been told by a local. that
You've
this is
been
our spot
ditched.
for spirits.
Haha. I'm sorry.
Curious
I
what
need
they're up
to,
to. I also want to discuss with
let's
you.
try and communicate.
Yeah, we
Spirit,
can go with that.
if you are there, please do a
Unless it's
sign.
more of a private thing.
Nudge
Only
the
if you
board or anything. Just let us know if you're there.
I love this.
Response yet? Oh, viewers at home, seems our board is levitating. Okay. Okay. Spirit, if you can, please speak to us. You're open to speak. Okay. There's this. Okay, we don't seem to get any response. We need a little more of a casual. Hello, spirits. It is me, your boy. If would you like to chill and relax? If you do, please move the tablet once again. Okay, the tablet's moved again. Okay. Okay, it's falling in the air. Can you please put the tablet down? Okay, so this spirit is here listening. If you are the dead child of an ice creature, please move the tablet. We're looking for the dead child. Well, I'm going to close this over. I think I've got enough now. Okay. I need to go back over the footage. Is it a spirit or is it just... Oh! Hello!
Hello there.
Hello, would you like to help with this investigation?
That's alright, I'm just watching.
Well, we're trying to find if spirits are real or not, and well, apart from the floating tablet, but that could be explained by, like, any magnetic or any otherwise.
I see. Do you work for Trident?
Oh, no, I'm, independent. I'm Ryan Snailgara, Contribute Unsolved.
Clinic's right here.
Right. You should consider pitching that for a show.
Oh yeah, I've tried. We're currently on season 3, but Trident's raw funding after season 2, so I have to go independent.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, don't! Oh, my lord.
You're standing on a tablet, sir.
Just hurts a lot. Like it burns, like a lot.
How am I meant to contact the spirits now?
And Sloan.
Indeed.
It's probably not
Seems
smart
this
to leave
whole
your closet
continent's
sitting on the ground.
fort has just been burning
You're
and
the one
hurting
who
a
saw
lot.
me put your foot on it. I
As he explained.
And retribution.
Right.
This is important business. This is my whole work, and you.
Please take a step inside. I'll call the doctor for
This
you.
is important business, and you're leaving it on
Yes.
the
Okay. Yes, because I was having
Papa, are you able to assist a patient?
one of Avalon,
And so, you drop it on the ground, walk away from it.
On my way.
And leave this little
Very
tablet
good.
out in the middle of the floor.
There should be a minor case.
I then walk away. I turn my back, and you purposely put your foot on it.
I did not purposely put my foot on it.
I saw
didn't
you.
even see it.
Is this the part that's gonna... If this was supposed to get food...
Listen,
before...
I'm season free. I've dealt with
Come again.
murders, I've dealt with criminals before, and now I'm on to the hauntings.
Earlier he was asking if this place was like serve food. I think he might be starving as well.
We have the story of our
Just what you should know.
Right.
Either one.
I think I saw that same shop yesterday.
I demand like 10 credits.
Yeah, my throat burns
Yeah.
really bad. It feels like
weird or drink anything weird?
really.
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember eating anything, but like it feels like I ate something really, 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 really spicy. It hurts.
Spicy.
Oh.
I do love spicy. Alright, let's get you checked out. Bring him to bed.
Have you drank any water recently?
Not that I remember, no.
That would explain it.
Hello.
I did not. I turned around and you firstly walked over
Drink
and
this and let's see if we can figure out what's going on with you.
You would assume something malicious of me. You who have no knowledge of.
Well, you're quite armed, my dear fellow.
Okay, so I went to the
Do you believe I'm
Wasteland
threatening you
Diner
with these weapons that I
and
have?
served a really spicy-
Well, you have a intimidating posture, like it's like you're just posing, like you want to cause me harm.
Do you feel threatened?
A little.
You should not. I have no reason to hurt you. These weapons are for my own protection.
Well then, just pay me the 10 credits, and I will not report this to my network. Like a conch feed, we've got quite a lot of money, but I'm just an independent reporter, and I'm just trying to do my job, man.
I understand that, and I didn't mean to step on your tablet, but again, leaving it in the middle of the floor was a very negligent move.
I didn't. He can do. You can vouch for me, please.
Did you not see that I walked in here escorting someone to the clinic? I'm hardly keeping my eyes on the floor for
You did
technical
damage his
equipment
property,
in the middle
though.
of the ground. That is correct.
I'm
However,
only asking
again,
for 10 credits.
a tablet left on the ground in the middle of the walkway.
This is not
Yes,
just any tablet, it's a Ouija board. Like how I'm meant to speak with the spirits without it.
Right.
Hey, y'all want burgers? The diner's open.
That's good to hear. Hello there, have you finished your conversations?
Mr. Sloan, we have finished our conversations with Valkyrie. Charges were dropped, as well as Councilor Whizbang. We have one more issue, the issue of impersonating corporate. We will like these charges dropped due to not enough substantial evidence to lay down the foundation.
Escorting somebody here. I can pay you 5 credits, but again, leaving it in the middle of the floor.
And what reason would this be for?
Busy with something else is negligent. I won't pay for your negligence.
Implication
5
is not the
credits is
same
what I
as
will offer you.
impersonation. There was no mere
I'll see
mention
you in
of
court,
Mr.
my dear
Tiger
fellow.
here from his own mouth that he was indeed corporate. In fact, the guards, the Wyvern guards, based on security footage, did not ask for proper ID. They didn't even ask the man's name.
That is true. Well,
Do you
on that account,
concur with this statement?
well, what supporting evidence do you have for that statement?
Well, for that statement, we have the video footage of the Wyvern contract, which I should actually also mention. Does Avalon have jurisdiction within the Grove?
Why is this pertinent?
Well, simple yes or no question. Does Avalon have jurisdiction within the Grove?
Again, how does this relate to the case?
Question is, if you must know, Wyvern guards apprehended Mr. Tiger here at the Grove.
Indeed.
Is it within their contract to make apprehensions at the Grove, or is that the matters of Undersec?
It is part of their contract when it applies to the defense of the clinic.
Seems that we're getting a bit of a mix-up here because, from my understanding, the Grove is Undersec jurisdiction, but maybe not, if that's what's being told.
Can I ask,
Sir.
which Wyverns were here present yesterday? Because I wasn't.
Yesterday or 2 days prior?
2 days prior, whenever this happened.
2 days prior. Names. I'm actually... Just a moment.
Oh, we did it. Sorry.
Union.
It's after. For whatever reason, I can't get to my my assistant at the moment. Do you mind getting my assistant?
Do you know if that patient has been tended to
Okay.
already?
What did you say?
Has that patient been tended to yet?
Yeah, you just RP card down the campaign. The DM for some reason.
Roller question.
I guess question at the moment.
Sloan, have you seen MP around or?
Indeed, I have. I'm not sure where they last
recently,
were.
or they're just assuming. Okay then. I'll look around then.
Yes,
Or
they
anyone
have
else
been attended
seen-
to, but no one's inside their clinic.
Oh, all right.
Very good.
Who was the? Were the Wyvern guards that were on duty?
Hey, Sloan. Sloan, right? Your name's Sloan?
Sorry. Who was the
Indeed.
Wyvern
Well,
guards
not
that
you,
were on
Ben.
duty last week?
They got
My
arrested.
name is Len. People, you know me. I was the
got
I was the guy in the
understand the
hazmat.
question.
You guys
I
got
don't
any
understand.
rows I can purchase off you?
Yeah,
I'm
one
in a
was
bind.
Trey, the other was.
Can you elaborate?
Wasn't it you, Ren? Weren't you here last?
Row
It
med
was
kits.
me. I know. It was
I'm
me.
afraid not
Yeah,
at the
it
moment.
was
We
Retro
can't spare
and-
too much supply.
It was me, but I can't actually officially
Gotcha.
say.
Terribly sorry to interrupt.
Like, conflict
That's all
of
right.
interest, I
Describe
guess.
your
It
role
was
in the
me,
trial,
other
by the
dude.
way. Just
Oh
like
my
quickly
God.
switch avatars in the trial, like just be a witness.
I'll be honest. I don't think a trial's happening. I think, yeah, it sounds like the charges may be getting dropped. But right now, yeah.
What
I'm just
Maybe it
requesting
seems
for
like
information about this because I was not informed about any of this happening. Or at least this guy wasn't.
You attacked.
Right now we're getting
it seemed like you attacked Masaru too. There's Masaru charges.
I thought the Geb was involved
Are
too.
there sorry.
Cross was
Oh.
there.
But did Masaru?
Oh my God.
I
Yeah. Did
I guess I
Masaru
didn't
charge
say
him
anything
or
about it,
have-
but I would have charged him. I'm mad about this. I'm still mad about this character bleed. I'm gonna stay out of this.
Basically,
I hate you for it.
basically is assumed on the it's basically assumed under there would have been video footage from the guards because there was a lot of mention of body cams.
So you're just trying. I'm not sure if they have.
Technically-
I don't know their names, so I'll just say like.
For
It was Holt and Ford. But
Holt and Ward.
basically,
Joseph was one of the other guards that was there that day,
Holt and Ward?
played by Trey.
Yeah,
Holt
Joseph
and
is Trey's character. He's the been the big
Yeah,
white
Trey
armor.
was one of those guards.
Mhm.
Are you just looking for a way to contact them, or?
Well, I guess we want our names and I just full confirmation that it was a little weird.
You know who the guards
because
are.
It was this. Yeah, it was a little weird because it was Psychophanta role, but basically in the video footage, he never actually mentioned that there were that they were actually. He was a corporate. He just did a Psychophanta role. He never.
Yeah, they
and Flash ID.
They just made that assumption. Assumption.
Yeah. It was just pure assumption made. We just want to clarify that's definitely what
And-
was on the footage.
As the person who did that Psychophanta role, basically what was said by Tiger is, "Hey, Valkyrie's trying to kill me, and I don't know why. You should keep an eye on that
Pretty
because they're
much,
just
yeah.
trying to shoot people."
Alright, sounds like the church got this. He has more information than I do.
Yes, I was there.
I also want information on who ordered the wiring guards to apprehend him. Because unless it was
That's also
either
another-
Sloan or a medical person who ordered them to do it, they shouldn't have done that at all.
Another
As that's
question
on the
is,
contract.
I imagine it will have like some type of 3D recorded. I could even make a roll of my edge for this, but basically, is Wyvern do they have jurisdiction to make apprehensions at the Grove? Because they're hired by Avalon. Wouldn't that be under Sec or?
Let me.
Want that fat payout, Mr. Tiger?
So, yeah, you would know that they don't have jurisdiction over the Grove. Technically, no one does.
Yeah, no one does.
Thank you.
So they technically shouldn't even have apprehended you anyway, unless they were ordered to by Sloan.
They were informed by Sloan to apprehend them, but it was not here at the clinic. It was at the Grove, which I imagine will also be on the video footage.
Most likely, but
I think at that point, it depends on how much wiggle room the council is willing to give the clinic guards on that.
Yeah,
Mr. Tiger here would
As
like
we
to
are
press
technically
charges.
mercenaries, not
Yeah,
actual
that's not
call.
the issue, yeah. The issue here is that it seems that these charges should be dropped as there is no substantial evidence that he did in fact claim impersonate a corporate.
Indeed. Mr. Yore, do you have a moment?
I do.
Would you step over here?
I'm sorry again about mistaking.
Okay,
misunderstanding.
I've been
I'm
told
happy to assist.
that the charges against Mr. Target have been dropped, correct?
On Valkyrie side, yes. I imagine you're discussing your own charges now.
Indeed. What was the purpose of the drop charges?
impersonating Avalon? What was
A pleasantry to the Summers. Also, from what I hear, seems like the false party would be the Valkyrie guardsman he tried to hand over to. Seems that he put the grenade on the ground, and it is their training to instruct civilians to hand the munitions over directly so that pressure sensors on explosives don't get activated like that.
You mind if I have a moment?
Right. So Valkyrie is satisfied with this scenario?
What do you want?
Are you aware
They are.
that the Wyvern guards are
Very good. In that case, then I will drop charges as well.
outside the Grove?
Understood.
Are they operating
I
under?
do not know if you've been informed by his lawyer, but Valkyrie has also offered to pay for any medical expense that he has come to from the detonation of the shock grenade, as well as any shots he may have taken from the Valkyrie guards.
If they were working in tandem with a
Very
Mr.
good.
Case Wheeler, who is also an undercity councilman, that is within their jurisdiction.
In
to
that
do
case,
so.
I believe that
As
that's
such, you can bill me, and I'll pay for that.
Actually, I don't know if I have that information.
very well. You'll be receiving that bill then. He has been treated today.
Very good.
Well, as I'm on
I
the
believe
radio,
that that wraps
as
up
I am
events
on
here.
the Undercity Radio, I did hear a Mr. Case Wheeler authorize that. So, I know you guys don't get to hear that, but these
Whether he is truthful or not of his account, I think it wise to appease to the slummers a little. Make sure they know we're not entirely against them.
I like the way that this is done.
I agree.
It's being done very, very civilly and very cleanly, and I appreciate that. But I don't need you to tell me what I'm aware of in my city. You understand me?
I understand that, but Mr. Tiger here,
Good.
if he's being put in...
Mr.
Alright.
Sloan, are we good? Do we still have an issue of impersonation
I
that
don't believe
he's
so.
being accused of? I don't. Okay, then by that account, if you are happy and you are happy, you are free to go, Mr. Tig.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Indeed.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Tiger?
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
I would
I'm
certainly
not
hope
mad.
so. I don't see a much better of an option than being fully released with no fucking questions asked. Like, I mean, if you want better than that, like...
No, I'm happy.
Okay.
Although I
It's
do want my
a
shit back.
malpractice, but if he's fine...
Of course, your
Was
items will be
was
delivered to
there
your...
items that were confiscated?
Indeed.
Okay.
Your items will be returned to your
All right,
place
sounds
of
good.
living.
Just send it to the hookah shop.
Very good. Should be there
Think we can
shortly.
do that? Wonderful.
All right, thank you. Well, I appreciate the charges being dropped. I got a business to run, so I'm just gonna get out of here. But yeah, you boys, you gentlemen, have a nice day.
Indeed. Do
Thank
take
you,
care.
Mr. Friend.
You
I will
too.
be. We'll discuss payment whenever you want.
Sure, I'll be with you this moment. Thank you so much, Counselor. Mr. Sloan?
Thank you.
Sir?
I can't fucking stand it, so bullshit fucking lawyers. God damn it, I fucking can't.
I was just thinking that.
In my
Indeed.
fucking asshole. Like, I mean, look, I made it very clear that I got no love for many corporations, but I got no fucking love for union neither. A bunch of goddamn bureaucrats that just don't know how to fucking get anything done. They're all, oh, we gotta do this with the paper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck that.
Precisely.
Whew. Anyways, I'm gonna go check on that situation in the Grove. Make sure that's all on the up and up.
Indeed. Take care.
Have a good one. Wait, that's this way.
I believe I must take my leave for tonight. I have many reports to fill.
Very well. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for your time. I'll be in touch.
Mr. Graham?
Hello, Mr. Chambers.
Howdy. By chance, do you got and I feel a bit embarrassed asking this.
Don't mind the
Do
company.
you have a crutch in stock? Some of my hydraulics ain't doing so well today.
Indeed, I can see that. What happened?
Yeah. Got into a scuffle. Nothing I can't handle.
Of course. I can grab you a crutch right now. Thank you.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay. My ping is also broken too. Wow.
Oh wow, convenient.
You also still have your voice mod on. Angelic limbered noises. Oh, there it goes.
Right. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of drama.
There you are.
Sounds like it. Appreciate it. Here's the payment for that.
That's all right. Just return it when you're finished.
Yeah, let me have it for a couple days, but I'll return it to you by the end.
Indeed.
You
Take
want me
care.
to make it bigger for you?
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Do you need me to let go of it, or?
I think it works. That way it actually goes under your arm, I think. It's that.
How's that?
Nice.
God, my neck's killing me.
You should readjust. Well, hopefully that's enough excitement for a little bit. go ahead and
Yeah.
shut the door for now.
Banana from Mr. Tiger, from sentient food. Good,
Indeed.
there's been massive.
I agree. But yes, I'll be wandering about for a bit. Feel free to patrol around the Steam District if you wish.
I'll do that in bed for me to readjust my helmet.
Of course.
Yeah, you know how it is. Scrap Town's dangerous. Here's the location.
Let's see how the other guys look like, if anything else.
It'll be $3.50 for the burger. Did you want these sides with
Okay.
Hello.
Hello there.
How can I help you?
Can I get a burger, please?
Alright. That'll be $3.50.
Very good.
Oh, are you okay, Amelia? I saw you took a spill in the air district earlier.
Took a spill. I'm fine.
Burger.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
And here is your burger.
Thank you.
And now we just wait for more customers.
Yes.
Is everything all right, Amelia? Seem to have a wispiness about you.
Yeah, it's just magic or whatever.
Right.
Is it me or is Amelia more obstinate than usual?
It would seem. They've been like that for a bit.
True.
How about this?
It's gonna be getting worse.
Well, I'm
Indeed.
waiting for customers. How
I
about you go
have a
around
feeling
the
why.
different districts? Probably like air district and down in the water district until
Yeah, things have been
people that are
overall
open.
not the greatest as of late, but
yes,
we got some good news here and there at least to help brighten things up.
Indeed. Oh dear.
What the?
Thank you for the meal.
Did not sound good. No problem. Stay safe out there.
You too.
It was a fire crystal. It's not a bomb. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
So
Right.
we dropped a fire crystal.
Alright.
I gotta excuse it. Fuck. Where am I?
If you look right here, there's just a bunch of red shards all over the place.
Perfect.
And a burn mark.
Huh.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I know about it.
Is what it is.
Look over there.
Peculiar. Seems like the council is handling it.
Yep. Not our job.
Hello, the diner is now open.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes. I'm going to be right back. And I will see you in just a second.
The diner is now open.
I'm actually about to go grab that right now.
You were holding up.
The diner is now open.
I think I give it to him.
Alrighty, we're hopping back in.
So is anything really going on today? Seems like it's been a pretty just wild day of just miscellaneous stuff so far. Do you have any plans as far as I know?
A lot of preparation.
Yeah.
Afraid I can't say too much out here.
True.
But we do have things moving. But for the most part, we can take today as a
That's good to know.
day of rest and watchfulness.
Yeah. I mean, after what happened recently, it's a good day to celebrate, I'd say.
Indeed. As bittersweet as it is.
Agreed. Now on to even bigger fish, right?
Indeed. No rest for the weary.
At least we can get our full focus on that now. Yep.
Do you know what that explosion was earlier?
It was a fire crystal.
Someone dropped a fire crystal.
A fire crystal. Did somebody blow themselves up on a fire crystal?
It would seem they were
It seems like
alright.
someone might have dropped it from the high balcony, from what I could
Yes.
tell.
Did somebody bomb somebody?
I don't think so. I believe it was an accident.
Do we know who did it?
Unsure. I believe the council was handling it.
Okay. Not sure. Probably Fritz.
Most likely.
Well, I haven't seen no ice cream monsters for a while, so I guess we're clear of that at least.
Hopefully.
Oh, that's my alarm. My shift is over, sir.
Very well. Do you know if we'll be having any replacements?
It's on, I said. Whether my shift is on. I am unsure. I will actually double check with that. Just to make sure that there's someone else.
Alright, regardless, thank you for your service.
Are you looking for me?
1 second. I'll quickly check if there's a...
Is that you? Looks like fucking Jameson to me.
Oh, he's chunkier.
No, sorry, you just, it's that fucking new Astro armor. I don't know, like I've seen like 6 different people in it, so it's hard to tell who's who.
Is there someone else?
Pretty nice. It needs to go
Which Elfin?
Alright, well, I'll get back to it.
I just need to get
Indeed. I think I might take a minute
Oh yeah,
from the
by the
grave.
way, Ravuli's a mother now.
What?
Ravuli is a mother. Exactly.
I'll be heading out now.
Takes a bit
I'll
to
see
think about that
you
one.
whenever my next shift is down here.
Yes, do take care.
Bye. You too.
Yeah, there was some blue slime, Ramuru, the great legendary slime, jumped down and went inside of Ravuli, it came out, and now it's a different sized green slime. We called it Tempest.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Yeah, so I guess if you see Ravuli, congratulate them, I suppose. I don't know.
You know what? I will.
Alrighty, back to it.
Stay safe.
You as well.
I think I'm actually going to take a quick second to fix my comms. Try and get my ping working again, just in case we need it later.
Shit's broken. Sorry.
What?
Owned. Detroit, I was changing in a Brom shop.
And
I keep holding left click the whole day.
there it is. Oop.
Wait, I'm changing maps online. I don't need
never mind. Well, you need a microphone as well.
Hey, burp. There we go.
I'm changing maps.
And we can go spend some time in the grove after a very long absence.
That's all I think.
What? Why am I up here? What on earth?
We get an announcement going, "Hey, Spirit, talk less." I'm like, okay. Do you always hear good yet?
Hold on, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
But if you want to go in as a plumber or something, if you're feeling
I'm not
changing it up, it's
yeah,
up to you.
I don't have. I'm probably gonna still be stuck at the same for the rest of this thing.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what to do, like, if I ever want to do PC shit, because I don't have anything I can use. Huh.
There we go. And hopefully the ping should be working again.
Yeah, Sloan. Going into the row, let's see.
Hmm.
Quick trip to the row, I'm guessing.
Indeed. And to patch some comms.
Well, stay safe, I'm heading back up.
You as well.
Right. I would say to try not to do something that would make them nervous.
Hello, GM present.
Yellow. I just wanted to inform in case anything was supposed to happen if I do enter here, as I know there has in the past.
Ah, okay. Let me check.
Thank you.
It might be just a moment, if that's okay. I gotta go check on the other things.
That's all right.
I will be right back with you. Apologies.
All good.
Sloan, I've heard a report that there was a dropship seen in the vicinity of the air district. Not sure what that could be, but good to keep an eye and ear out.
Any identification?
None.
Right. Hello.
What do?
Waiting.
Or
For things. Did you get to see the ship people were talking about?
what?
Apparently people saw a ship over by the air district.
Ship? Did not see a ship.
I'd be careful about it. It could be those bad men that were showing up before. Do you know who Rain is?
Rain empty.
Right. Have you seen them in a while?
No. Oni.
How do you know them?
Mr. Sloan. NMP.
What is Sloan waiting for?
I'm waiting for God.
The sailor god?
Just wait back.
Right now she's bullying Piri in the drug shop. Alice!
Any more word on the ship?
How's it going? Mm-mm. I just heard from the little bird from Valkyrie.
I see.
Said something big was going down, and he said he saw a drop ship at the air district. No markings, no identification, but nothing's happened yet. But it's good to keep an eye out in case something does happen. Always good to be prepared. Oh, there goes MP.
I agree.
Oh my.
Should I take that as a sign that there's something wrong?
To make a clear stance.
And what is that?
That magic has no part in your life, or even those around you, it seems.
And why do you say that?
I've seen you calling them in. The ones that empty my lands of magic. I know that banishment within yourself is clear. Why do you impose it upon others?
That's only in temporary steps, and it's for their safety.
Corporates. They always say it's for their safety.
You know full well the threat that we're both facing.
I am aware.
And so do you think it's better for me to just stand by and let him do what he does? Not everyone has the magical means to fight back in that regard, and so they're better off by having it be taken away.
Is that how you believe it to be?
At least in temporary means.
I shall allow you to continue to
Thank you.
Thank you. I know you don't approve of my means, but I do have good reason.
That was quite unexpected.
Yes.
Well, she seems to understand the steps we take for the time being.
One can hope. I need to sit down.
And just hope it all works out in the end. Yes, it would be nice.
Feels like it's been ages.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's one of the only few places I can truly relax in the inner city.
I agree. Hello, Fritz.
How we doing?
Fairly well,
Having a nice relaxing day?
to a point.
Hey, Fritz. Just enjoying the
Is
atmosphere.
everything- Alright, cool. Kick ass. Good to know.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I won't interrupt.
That's all right. Do take care.
You guys did you guys hear about, Wyvern's doing something in here earlier?
In the Grove.
Yeah, that's what I heard that the Wyvern's made an arrest down here?
Oh, that was a few days ago.
A few days ago. I heard it was today.
If that is the case, I've not heard.
Well, what was the thing a few days ago? Was that
That was the arrest of
something
Mr.
I should know
Tigger.
about? Mr. Tig? Okay. Sounds good. Alright, just wanted to make sure that was all dotted and T'd and crossed.
Indeed. Good grief. He's got some legs
Seems,
on him.
Odaguma's quite nimble. Didn't realize that.
Indeed. You're aware of my state, correct? On Earth.
That's certainly something, but what state in particular, actually?
You were there when I forget who was present. I believe you were. With my condition with magic.
Oh, yes. You were pretty rough shape that time we had that explosion in the Upper City lab.
Yes.
Did not sit well with you.
No. The mold was another case.
Oh, yeah, that was magical nature, wasn't it? Hmm.
I can find it easy to turn my nose against magic in many other places, but for some reason not here.
It has a very benevolent atmosphere to it.
Yes.
Calming in a way.
I agree. I feel it's one of the few gems that the Anticity possesses that shouldn't be touched.
I fully agree. This place in general is just a miracle on this otherwise desert planet that's entirely locked. I mean, it's all desert and just heat, but here it's humid, wet, thriving with plants, magic. It's Hard to believe unless you see it yourself.
It's very much a blessing.
I agree.
Do you agree with the spirit?
What about our methods being unorthodox?
Indeed.
No. I believe this is probably the best way to take care of this.
I hope so.
You gotta make a deal with the devil to get close, right? Then you can put a dagger in the heart.
You're right.
Otherwise, it'll just be a repeating pattern over and over again, just waiting for them to attack us. We gotta hit back.
Yes. I'll just hope it works.
Me too. Guess worst case scenario is they find out something's wrong once they take that box, and I poof right after.
You're
But
right.
I'll be prepared. I'll do what I can. Maybe I'll keep a grenade on my side, just in case.
Well, if that is the case,
Shit, okay.
we do have wards
Pardon
against that.
me,
Hello there?
I need medical help, I think. Not me specifically,
Oh?
but Bendy.
What happened?
Other people.
I did hear some
Maroon, I
groaning a
think.
bit ago.
They were
Rat,
in
and
the,
how serious?
Mushroom Grove. Bendy was covered in blood, so yeah, I saw you guys here, so yeah.
I wish it could have been longer.
I really went and gunked things
Oh,
up,
boy.
huh?
A little bit.
Let me open up your stats.
And I have free sorcery. Plus free, yeah. It diminishes the wound thing by 1. Stuff like that.
All three of us are like totally like messed up.
Oh, did they fall from up there?
Yeah.
Yes. That is
Yeah.
that is quite a fall.
There'd probably be at least a little bit of impact.
Oh boy.
Good grief.
Oh, and I have 11 SP, so I'll be at like
6. That puts you down to 6.
yeah, at 6, which puts me in tier 3, and I'll have something that lasts for like how long? I forget how long it lasts for.
This cast lasts for a minimum of 30 seconds and allows the caster to monitor. Alright, so we are going to. So that is a successful cast. I'm gonna roll your madness also. That's a 5.
Okay, thank you.
Oh
Which
no.
means you get a. Which means you get a madness. But buttons you completely healed by Bendy. And you can describe how your spell looks, because I don't know how it would look.
It's okay, I can't see it anyway. It's a touch thing. Basically, whatever injury thing, I am weaving it, close to healing it, manipulating the mycelium or flesh of your body. I'm in a trance. I am not noticing you guys approaching.
Bendy, you are suffering countermania, the compulsion to experience fearful situations, like jumping off the roof that you did right just now.
Oh man!
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Also, because I am touching the body.
Yes, as the group can tell here,
Are you touching their hand?
these people have clearly jumped off or fell off the roof. They are.
Like
They
Can I
all
tell
look
that Bendy
pretty
is
bad.
using psionics?
I touched a
Yes, you
hand.
can tell that Bendy's using psionics.
Great,
But
okay.
Detroit,
I would like to
I'd be hovering my hand
cast
over
Mind
their
Fortress on
hands,
Bendy.
'cause it's touch. Detroit.
You're about to
Seems like it's taken care of.
Perhaps.
Not sure what the hell that was, but
Thing about the fear and stuff, yeah, Bendy's good for the hand. Perfect, that's her right hand too.
So, Bendy, as you put your hand over Button's hand and heal them.
Will it counter it at all, or what's happening? Do I touch the hand first, or do I
Oh,
get
no,
my...
they still get healed, but they put your hand in a vice grip, and you can't pull your hand out.
Uh-oh. Here, let me describe how this would work. A little graphic. Basically, her fingers would start to kind of like pinch into Bendy's skin, and then it would start to crawl up his veins and under his skin. Well, now.
Oh dear.
Yo, but I healed it! I healed the hand though! Bendy, are you making any effort to escape this?
Is there anything that I can do to stop
Given
this?
my mania, no.
Like to dislodge them?
Oh my god,
Also something to take note of.
I would be.
I'd say so.
Before I roll.
I
Quite.
want to like try and.
Make sure you use protective equipment.
I mean, I'm
I'm
undead,
just gonna
so
cast
why not?
Mind Fortress on Bendy, being that he's using psionics, so I can at least alleviate some of the psionic effects.
Fascinating.
So what does Mind Fortress do?
That's
for the
certainly a
duration
word
you
for
are one
it.
willing creature you touch gains major resistance to psionic effects.
Okay, so it would basically kind of counteract their madness in this situation.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Allowing me to break free, or at least try and remove myself?
At least try, yeah.
And that requires a madness roll, correct?
Yes, I require a madness roll.
Well, you rolled a 5, so what layer are you in?
If I lose 3 senses,
Finally.
that means...
Finally!
I'm in,
Oh my god!
I'm in
Hey,
underlying
high five.
madness now.
Hey. Hi. Hi, this
Oh
is
my
Big
goodness.
Will, sorry. Yeah, it's okay, we're just doing
It's just a lot of,
reactions and
you know,
stuff.
reaction shit.
Yeah.
Aces, what layer are you in?
I'm in
Oh,
underlying
that's
madness
just a
now.
spell. That's
Layer 2.
layer 2. Okay, that's not too bad.
Say, Sloan, you ever think we should open a therapeutic clinic? Get
We
some
do
therapists.
offer those services.
We could,
Please, I would like some
I have
self
what?
help.
His name is.
You have botanophobia, the fear of plants.
Yeah, I know a guy
Oh
called
my
Jim.
God.
Perhaps we could refine it.
Wait, you are a plant?
Out of here, dude.
I mean, these are fungus. These aren't plants. But if you think a fungus is a plant to your character, and you don't have that
no, he
education, then I guess you'd think it's Oh boy, you
he
think
can't
they
go through the
planned.
grove, basically.
Holy shit.
Locked away from Grove.
Oh, so hi. Hi, look at my hair pose.
So, Detroit,
Yes.
with all the DMs later, for every 30 seconds.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Without somebody taking it out, they have a chance to take a wound, and her cap starts filling up with blood, and their hand starts rotting.
So,
Good grief.
Bendy, are you gonna try and pull
Because-
your hand out now that you can understand? what's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on?
going to attempt to pull my
I'm
hand
gonna-
out.
I'm
I'm
gonna
assuming this is
hold
all
the other
happening
arm.
fairly soon, so I've got a couple of seconds before I take an injury. I would like to
Yeah,
try and
yeah.
take my hand out.
With
Can I hold the other? Can I hold the arm on this side?
With Franklin's help, you're able to kind of pry Bendy's hand out before.
Horrific imagery warning, but you can see her fingers are overgrown. They're kind of pulling out of Bendy.
Yeah, they're pulling out of Bendy.
Are you okay?
Did you feel them?
That's new.
Seems like you were doing something.
Bendy's helped you, and it seems to have cost me
That's
quite a bit.
So is Bendy hurt now?
Bendy?
I'm still at a major wound.
I think Bendy needs help.
I still have the globule of water.
It's literally water.
Alright, let's
It's
see
like
if
a
we can
wa-
get you
I know.
stabilized, Bendy. What is the wound? From the hand thing, or just did you fall as well?
I don't think
From
you took a
falling.
wound. Yeah.
Okay, so
It takes
probably
me
your
30
legs are messed
seconds
up.
to heal you, actually. Wait a minute.
Oh shit, you. Oh no.
Oh my fucking god, no! Oh my god, no! That's exact. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait.
Holy shit.
Oh, no.
Wait a
Did you
minute.
just, did you just
Oh
take
my
like 10
fucking
wound
god.
states?
Wait
Oh
a
my
minute.
god.
Wait a minute.
Um,
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
No! Please, no, I don't want to kill you, Sketch you. No!
Oh god.
Wait a minute. Wait, so do I automatically
Bendy,
get that
you're
then? Am I
out.
incapacitated?
We should call it DM.
Or do I have to roll for it? Oh my god, I'm so dumb! Holy shit,
pings
wait,
aren't working.
god.
If it's
Oh
a
my
wound state
God.
every 3 seconds,
just-
then oh my god.
Every 30, and it takes me exactly 30 to do the healing, and then I have to stand there for longer.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Holy shit. Wait, okay,
This
I'm gonna
isn't-
say I have an emergency.
I wanted
Fuck
to
it,
come
I have
into
an
the
emergency.
RP.
This is an emergency.
Oh
Hi,
no.
hi. Hi out there, sorry, we're having a crisis.
Hi.
So I need to roll or something? Is that what it is? Hello,
I don't
sorry,
know.
Detroit. I'm bad at math. It turns out I should be getting another injury or need a roll for an injury, and I'll be incapacitated if I fail.
Nat 1.
Okay, bye.
Oh my god.
Bendy is at. Bendy, you're at death's door now.
Holy shit.
Okay, bye.
Alright, row make hit for sure. Let's see what we can do.
Stabilization attempts. What's your bonuses?
Medical 4.
So I don't know if my +2 to figure. Wait, where does it even go? I don't know. Never mind.
Oh, for armor.
It's in my signature. I forget. It was either from getting damage or. Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be a 3 then? instead of a 1, but I don't think that
I mean,
changes.
that's still a major. That's still a major injury.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Which is 2 slots. Which is,
Don't you die on me.
That's the word. Actually, no, that would only do the end cap.
You gotta pull through.
I am wrong. That's only end cap, but still.
Bye bye.
But
fucking
successfully
cry.
stabilize
I'm gonna
then.
freaking cry.
Alright. I don't think they're gonna die. Let's quickly get them to the clinic. They're probably gonna
Agreed.
be on some type of life support.
Indeed.
They're in really rough shape.
Are you on radio?
I pick you up.
I'll get the door open.
You don't have any, like, quick healer to...
Yes, I'm on radio. What do you need?
Mr. Drake seems skittish about something. MP went to talk to him and he said no.
And he said what?
He said no.
I see. Where did you see him?
He is in his print shop right now.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Affirmative. MP will be in the Shadow District with Octuma if needed. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Righty, we're going to be getting some guests soon. Be ready to open the door. Right this way.
Ah, there we go. Come on, Mindy.
Yeah, I managed to keep up.
Alright.
Are the others alright?
Alright. They're pretty good.
So,
I have that
My
other person looking
hand
after
is
them.
rotting. I've got my whole jacket on and stuff. But
Holy shit.
we can remove the jacket so you can see the rot better and do
Alright.
treatment up here, whatever.
Unfortunately, that was my last med kit, so I have to do it naturally this time. But at least you're not gonna die.
I have a corp on me. Take this.
Ah, thank you. Alrighty. Are we followed by God? No. Okay. That was a pretty stressful situation, huh?
What happened?
Sorry.
Well, no,
Not a
you
bit.
the one stressed. I'm fine.
Yo, I almost died, damn.
Indeed.
What's up?
Alrighty,
Hi,
since
God.
we have a quick healer here, I'm going to use a corp med kit to give them recovery roll, which actually, this is the first time I get to do this. My signature heals 2 wound states. So can I heal them 2 wound states right now?
That is a
Because if so, that's pretty pog.
Well, well.
Hell yeah. Alright. So, corp med kit and recovery.
Did anyone heal
Please
Franklin?
succeed.
Franklin wasn't healed. I only healed one person.
The zombie.
Oops.
The zombie is still in major injury. Unless they did something now.
Here they come now.
They're still in major, I think.
These two need medical
Yeah, one of heal is undead. Hang on, I'm just changing my camera, don't mind me.
like a magical warden here. Does that
Did you catch that transmission on the radio?
Nothing. Dead radio.
Okay.
Was it
All
something
right.
important?
There's something I need to look into. Do you have things under control here?
Okay, I got this. Yep.
Very
Yep,
good.
thank you.
Remember to wear protective
I'm good to go.
equipment.
Always.
Sloan, these two also need medical attention. A little More medical attention, I suppose.
Very well. Go ahead and have a seat on those beds over there. We'll be with you in a moment.
Your roll passed.
Thank you.
Troy's gone. I guess we're good.
Over this way, button.
So now we have a major wounded man today. Lucky you.
Just keep
Major wound, does
See
that
that you're
mean
coming
that
in clutch.
eventually we gain contact?
Righty. You there. What's your name?
Tim, it's my first day.
Right. Well, Tim, you've got a bit ahead of you. Do you have any medical skill?
No. No.
Very well. In that case, just assist Miss Harper as much as you can, and make sure to keep the other doors the open one. This was open for an emergency. Go ahead and step inside.
Okay. Alright.
Alrighty. Yeah, congrats, you're not dead.
Let's see if we can catch Drake up to anything. Pretend like we're getting across the bridge here. It's most likely still in his shop. Need to keep an eye on him.
Very well. Hold on. Yes.
A few days ago, I asked for your help in dealing with a certain someone, and you are currently radiating with an energy signature that matches a certain someone. And I just need to know, and I want I'm hoping you can tell me straight up. Are you compromised? Is there something that we can help you with? You're not alone down here.
Unfortunately, if there were any actual concerns, Mr. Fritz, I would more than bring them to you. But as you can see, I'm preparing to actually go
Well,
away on
these
business.
concerns were brought to me. Business? These concerns were brought to me because, like I said, you are I'm sure
Hi.
a person who
Hello.
understands magic such as you.
Is there a spot here that I can snoop and listen into this conversation, or are the walls too thick?
As these individuals and their magic. So you understand my concern that I probably can't let you leave.
Just get.
Would you be able to know the reason why?
I mean, honestly, if you could just list it right against the wall, right in front of the room they're talking in.
You're holding or something else?
I mean, in normal houses like that.
I want to help you.
Like, would this
You
wall
know.
right here work?
If you must understand that completely.
Yeah. But, like, you have to RP putting your ear to it.
Could, but I would be very reluctant.
Thank you.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
No, but I mean, I think you're the expert in magic, so why would you be resonating at the frequency of? You said you didn't say the name, but the shadow wyverns.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, the front door is open. You can hear them. They're standing in front of it.
I'm Kusabe.
Was it?
Yes, Kusabe.
Kusabe, please understand that I am not I'm not a threat. I am not your enemy here in this situation.
I know that.
I am.
I know that. I'm aware of that, and I want to believe that. I really do. But I also know this individual has ways of persuading people to do things that they would not normally do. But in order for us to help you, you have to be honest with us. Because I guarantee you, whatever he's promised to do or not do, he is a liar.
You misunderstand,
You
Mr.
understand?
Fritz. I am not making a deal. I am not participating in what you believe I am participating in. I am doing my best to alleviate the situation, as it were.
Can you use less roundabout ways to explain it?
You've got to give me
What are
something.
you doing?
You got to be direct with me here, please.
Mr. Fritz. Mr. Fritz, do you recall recently, in the last couple days, any sort of insights you may have received?
Several. Like, what do you mean by insights? Yeah, I've got a lot.
To speak of it out loud is very, very damning, you must understand.
I'm aware of that. Even being this close to someone who resonates at the frequency that you do is very damning.
Well, let's just say that's currently not an issue while I hold this.
Okay.
So is that keeping you safe if you let it go? Are you not safe anymore? Are you not going to be yourself?
No. I'll be frank with you.
Don't drop
Mr.
it,
Fitz.
Jesus Christ.
No. It's fine. It radiates an area around me. It's fine. This is an anti-magic room, Mr. Fritz. It prevents the situation you are so worried about.
Okay.
So are you afflicted and that is keeping you safe?
Yes, not afflicted, but one moment. Apologies.
Back from the water with the broom.
Aren't you Nessa's undead butler?
Yes. In a bit of a situation here.
Interesting.
Tries to prevent you from going this direction. Please, this is not where we should be right now. You might want to take a couple steps, give her some room.
Yeah.
When she's like this, it's not particularly safe.
I mean,
That ain't any kind of mushroom person I've seen before.
Why is everyone that can help right?
I've done what I can.
And what is that?
I've been information, possibly on his location. The last time I saw his whereabouts.
I see.
Is that
Told you we could
frank
keep
enough
you
for
safe.
you?
I'm figuring. No, I get you. I get you. We can keep you safe here.
You can't.
No, we can't. The fuck? Don't fucking move. Stay with me, bud. Stay with me, bud. You'll be okay.
This is Sloan on comms. We have Shadow Wyverns down in the Knowledge District.
Get done out.
Guard the clinic. Shadow Wyverns.
Hold down. Keep safe.
Where's that coming from?
Knowledge District, just around the corner. Step around the corner. Get some defense.
Does this happen a lot down here?
Indeed. Prepare for defenses.
It's below. It sounds like it's below.
It's in the Knowledge District. There was a lot of them. I spotted at least 5. I was lucky they didn't spot me.
My first time in the Undercity seems like a pretty dangerous place.
That it is.
Yes, Steven, what's up?
Although, can you spawn me another Quixote shield? Mine dipped into the ground and got lost.
Got it. 1 sec.
And if possible, I would like to send a ping to the safe houses to have some people disperse out and assist. Knowledge District.
Knowledge District, alright. What kind of units?
Knowledge District, got it.
There's Avalon, Shometsu, and Geb troops in there, I believe. They're all the standard guard.
I will probably throw one of each on patrol for you.
Thank you.
Let me just get yours.
And they should be highly armed if possible.
Yep, there you go. Shield.
Thank you. What? Hopefully this time my hand doesn't dip under the ground.
Wow, that Shimetsu tech's pretty nifty.
That it is. Whilst you're contracted under Avalon, you do have the option of picking either. Right. Be ready on comms. If you see any of them in this area, let me know. I'm going to have a look.
We need medic urgently.
Get him in the clinic. Harper, are you still on these comms?
I'm coming with the Drake.
Are you at the room shop?
I believe is it
Sloan,
Drake?
is the clinic open?
Yes,
Are we
it
at the
is.
clinic?
We're ready and waiting.
Okay. Alright.
Look,
Did they all disappear?
They went after a, I might have taken the wounded to the, right. Currently we have a Drake, a Runesmith, I believe, and Fritz were injured.
Indeed. Are they already taken?
If they're after specifically them, we should probably stay near them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's move on then, I guess.
I'll close the shop for him.
Can you tell me what happened over here? Were you there?
There's
quite a few wounded.
You've
got multiple severely on
I'm aware.
the end of the road.
Yes, I was guarding Fritz before it happened.
Us to get here.
I was stabilized enough to get here with a nat 20.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure, but I was given a nat 20 on the stabilized, but I was still told he needs medical now because I got lit.
Are you quick healer?
No, quick healer.
Did we get Drake?
Alright, so just double stabilize.
Hello? Hello?
Getting there next. He's in more critical condition.
Alright. I'm gonna keep a patrol up on
as we were
what's
talking
going
and making
on.
sure that he wasn't compromised.
Are you conscious?
I'm conscious, yes.
How are you
Luckily,
looking?
the coin is probably ruined. It's mostly superficial. The mage armor took the brunt of it. Mr. Fritz, I am far more concerned about than myself.
Stabilize,
Indeed.
Plus,
for enough to get him here.
Mr. Kusabe applied some healing, so I shall be fine, I'm sure. Even if it's painful.
Got it.
Indeed. Hold on. We'll be with you in a moment.
Drake, right?
But yeah.
Indeed.
Not me, but I'll just run the
Hello. Alrighty, let's get you stabilized. You seem much better shape than
I'm
Fritz
so
is.
glad I listened into that conversation.
I believe the mage armor took the brunt of it. And
Yeah,
Mr.
he took quite a few to the
Kusabe
chest.
managed to apply some, managed to...
Yeah, I'll guard.
With a
What he could. For sure.
Is he conscious?
Yeah, he's conscious, but he's fucked up.
In and out.
Give me a moment alone with him.
Don't know
How's he doing?
real name.
He got hurt.
He seems stable for the moment.
He's barely alive.
Mr. Sloan, your reinforcements are on the way.
Only for now. He's not gonna
For
last
now, yeah.
long, though.
Right. If you pull through this,
Did he get
we're
medical
going to have
treatment
much
yet
to
or
talk about.
Yeah, he got stabilized again. But the doctor's still gotta work on him.
Oh, okay,
Sure.
I see.
Alright, round 3, Fritz. Let's see.
Universal assist action.
Alright.
Appreciate
Come on,
it.
Fritz. Too stubborn to die.
Again, it was again, even with the universal assist, there is a lot of blood loss happening here.
Can I assist?
But with your skill points, it can only be one person. With the threshold of being beaten of what I'm looking for, you were able to stabilize again. We have to do it one more time though, because it was such a middle ground number of what happened to him.
Holy
I got
shit, Fritz, you
lit
are
the
fucked
fuck
up.
We got
Should we
to
roll immediately or wait a bit?
We need to search the building. That
Drake okay? Is Drake okay?
Oh,
Drake's fine. He'll be fine.
You're so.
over there, Mr. Case is over there.
God, don't we got anyone with magic that can help him out?
The person
He can't get in.
can open the
Oh
door.
yeah, yes. Well, yeah, you go. Yeah, you have the shop. Well, did they close
Fritz,
Yeah, your shop was shut up.
I heard the conversation. I was listening.
It needs to be open so
the group.
Do you
like,
think
like-
that I did this?
I can watch him.
How can I help you?
Deb had a PR from Amelie Skylark.
No,
Thanks.
Mr. Sloan.
We are
tried to
Are you medic?
silence him.
No, reinforcements.
He was my mole.
I'll be careful.
They tried to silence him before he could
just open it up and then head back if you can. I'll swap out.
I wanna go
Strike
home,
was the
Mrs.
one.
Sloan.
Scene.
Gotcha.
I wanna go home.
Right. Yeah, I'm not super stressed.
You will.
I'll be back.
We'll try our best, Fritz. Just keep breathing on me. You're too stubborn to die.
You've been through worse.
Like everyone last.
So,
Not much.
I'm sure you'll be all right.
Not much worse than this.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're down here to be bossed around from you. Yeah.
We're not going to let you
Wyverns are to be bossed
die
around.
on this.
Doesn't
There's
need
more
it.
to it than
Doesn't
this.
need one more roll, or from
Yeah, we
someone
need a
else.
fourth roll.
Yeah. Can you do it?
We're giving it a little bit of time.
From a different source.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Fritz. Pull through, buddy.
Universal strength action.
Mr. Sloan.
Secure the premises.
On that one for now, but just stick with me for now because there might be another.
Understood.
Come on, Fritz. I know you can pull through.
Just barely. Your skill points are helping here.
Right now, getting better.
You were
His
able
first
to
turn,
stabilize him,
so we're gonna
but he is still pretty much incapacitated. The blood loss is ridiculous. And
Alright, I need to get an IV bag of blood on him right now.
yeah, you need to like start moving that stuff in.
Alright, got an IV. Okay, Fritz, I'm gonna get this into your arm, okay? Still, 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
Okay, let's get some blood back in you.
We make a pair of hands.
Alrighty. Relax, buddy. I think you're gonna pull through. Just take it easy.
It probably will be like.
He is unconscious, but
that's
basically he's just
literally
out,
a
but
minute or two.
still stable, I guess.
Yeah.
So you're
Passed
doing
out.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably from blood loss.
Don't feel.
Do we know what
good,
happened?
Still
but
breathing.
maybe tomorrow it'll
Yes, we were in the Roosmith shop when Shadow Irons assaulted us, attacked. I was his guard. I ran out and I confronted the two to three ones outside. But as I ran out, 2, 3 more came around the corner and cornered him and the Roosmith owner in the shop, and they got up close with them.
I
And
spotted at least 5 or
and
more.
they fought back in. Yeah, I think it was 6 total. Counting one on the high ground that was that we took care of before, but there was 4 or 5 on the
killed
ground
like
and
3.
1 on the high ground.
I know I killed like
Yeah.
3 of the motherfuckers.
I killed 2.
I guess we're looking to bring a big boy this time.
You want tea?
I slipped down in the water like 3 times when I was trying to leap, but because it was so dark and I was so scuffed.
Oh
like,
man,
the quiet is
I
like,
can't die with
can't
2
walk.
bullets in my gun.
Yeah. Also control the drift backwards.
Right, a little bit.
No, I was standing in the corner. I was gonna fight someone, and then I kind of walked backward over the edge in the water. I'm like, fuck! And then I have to like DM fly up on the ledge, like land again, let's try again. Fix the scuff. Not dead at least.
Right. Is Drake looking fine?
Yeah, Drake's fine.
I gave
Pretty
him
heavily wounded, but he's stable.
I gave him some medical healing as well to make sure he was all right before you treated him. Hopefully that helped.
Alright, thank you.
Good.
Very much did.
I gave him the finger as I say, but yes.
Do what you can to recover then. Seeming as though you got shut up quite a bit.
Indeed, luckily the mage armor I had applied to myself took the brunt.
Well, you're alive. That's what's important.
Yes.
No disrespect, but corporate be damned, I won't be taken down that easy.
I agree.
Alright. I'll let you recover. Sorry to bug you.
No. Appreciation.
Have a good day.
Doesn't look that. I mean,
You too, Drake.
it's similar to like the zombie. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's a fashion statement.
I'm guessing you also have a series of questions for me.
Not as many as you might think.
Hey, Kenji.
Did you know that this was coming?
No.
Indeed.
How long?
That's why I was attempting to evacuate.
Right.
What happened to Bendy now?
So is he done with you now then?
I do not know. Until he is properly dealt with, I might be a thorn in his side.
What were you giving him?
Who, exactly?
You know who.
False leads. Disrupting details. Red herrings, if you would. I was bullied into making the runes, however. Forced my hand on that one, he did.
Does he still have more?
Possibly, but I cannot confirm past what I made.
Do you know if he has any new targets?
Unknown, but now I believe he may be on the offensive. Especially with what I gave Mr. Fritz.
Indeed.
You can help them at the door for now.
Did you know that they're becoming this soon? You could have at least given some word of warning.
I thought I had more time.
I suppose we all do.
At least half a day I've been trying to leave the citizens of Undercity out of it. To the best of my ability. Avoiding causing any concern. And keeping them off anyone's target
Yes,
on their
but
backs
you should
and
know
such.
by now that he does not do that.
I believe if the spotlight was on me, it would be enough. Miss Skylock, hello.
Vivi, would you be able to help me with something?
There's been some updates.
I'll be fine.
Oh.
Did you find anything in the shop?
Well, what are the updates?
Well, I suppose at this point, you know who's aware anyway. We know who one of his contacts are. We're looking at him.
Indeed.
What exactly were you feeding them?
By the way, Mr. Sloan, I noticed that MP gave you the tablet. I hope it'll be of help.
It
That
is.
tablet? Yeah. That wait, sorry. There's a tablet MP has because I was looking. Though I think.
Not today.
You're a little busted now.
Misfire.
Okay.
I don't know if he put it in specifically, but
You know, when I talked to you, you didn't even mention it once.
No,
perhaps he knows someone who could.
I did not. Apologies.
What was all this fucking for, huh? Hoping all
A
the other
gift,
fucking corporates
in
get
case.
killed?
No. I may not be a fan of the corporations, but anyone who I've engaged with in a positive light, I would not wish any harm. And you, Miss Skylark, a student. I can't have any harm come to my students.
Well,
I would wanna.
in a sort of way,
You already fucked that up. So.
I have indeed. And I apologize.
I think that's all I have for
Absolutely livid, that one.
For good reason. From here,
Indeed.
I will continue. Will come down to your choice. Certainly you know a bit.
What are my options, Doctor?
Certainly you know a bit of how his operations are undergoing.
Hmm. I do.
We do have means to protect you.
Are you sure? With the recent attack on the clinic, the obliteration of the runes that were to protect this site, the compromising of my shop, and other
Can't speak
places
for your
I've been
shop.
attempting to...
But with that clinic, that was a red herring of sorts. Those were weak walls, and the clinic was nearly empty of all resources. We do have proper means that can negate his effects. And we can keep you safe. But you need to be honest, and you need to work with us.
Very well. I suppose the cat is out of the bag now, isn't it?
To say the least.
Might as well come forward-facing.
Indeed. And of course, with recent events, I'm sure you understand that we can't exactly pull you into the fold easily.
Of course.
So there will be...
Councilman?
Steps put in place to keep you safe.
Of course.
Very good.
Much as I am not a fan of corporate, caging, I suppose I will take it this time, as a means of good faith.
Indeed. You're lucky to be getting this.
Indeed I am. Thank you.
Of course. Yes, Mr. Wheeler.
Can we talk real quick?
Indeed.
Alright, well, a bit of a picture is starting to be drawn from what I've been able to gather. I have heard from one of our citizens that they received a vision of someone in good-looking clothing with a snake.
I've spoken with the same individual.
Hello. Yes, placing explosive runes in the sanctum, which we all remember blew up. Runes. But that's just the beginning of the suspicion. I searched his place and found that he was packing all of those things very quickly. It was very rushed.
Indeed. I can give you
My
a full
theory
picture.
is that
He's admitted to a lot.
okay, well I wasn't gonna full on say that he is 100% working with him, but if he admitted it, he admitted it.
Yes, but he claims that he was bullied into doing these actions, and he was doing so to try and protect the Undercity. Whether or not we can trust that is unsure, but he still has information that he is willing to offer. We will be
From my
taking him into
experience,
custody.
people get roped up in ideology.
We're going to be using means that we
Could have
have
something
to
like
keep
that.
him safe from any of you-know-who's influence. We're going to be questioning him.
Yeah, we definitely need more guards than just me, or like was the last time. We need
Yeah.
3-4 people moving in groups.
I trust you to keep an eye on him. What I would say is, when we are able to talk to him some more, I would like to be there. If Fritz is feeling
Indeed.
better, I'd like him to be there for when he is around.
I will do what I can. Firstly, we need to make sure that he's not going to get nabbed in transport.
That's the big thing. So I'm thinking 24/7 surveillance on him.
He literally just got nabbed in transport, but that's because his internet died, so don't think he got taken. He's still there.
Actually, while you're here, God,
Yes.
can I call for Masaru to provide some transport with this, with like anti-magic runes so that he can't get nabbed?
He has one on his body.
Perfect.
Yes. Yeah.
Because he knew it was going to happen, yeah.
Yeah, he was walking around with one all the time.
I figured, yeah. But yeah, just as God said, seems like either they had a falling out, or maybe he found out something that he didn't like what they were doing.
Indeed.
Whatever his
I believe
reasons.
He must have been found out in one way
He-
or another. He said that he was trying to flee and thought he had more time.
Seems like he was having a change of heart. Or not, maybe not a change of heart, but at least wanted to get out of it.
Indeed.
He
I
was-
feel it was more an effort to save his own skin.
Probably.
It seemed like he was. I mean, he was lying up until the moment he got shot. He was
Precisely.
saying that he was doing for the city. Yes, until he got shot, and he knew he was betrayed and he was in our hands. Not until then did he see the
Well, maybe,
truth.
that's the thing. Maybe he was doing it for the Undercity, but that was his vision of how things were.
Yeah,
Not saying
he was
it's
doing it
good,
in his
it's
own
not-
mind, but not,
In his
but
own
working
mind,
with them
yes.
is still bad.
No, totally.
Indeed.
Well, I just mean that maybe he honestly, he just probably got roped up in ideology, thought he was doing the right thing, and then realized what he was doing was he was on the wrong team. And then, you know.
Or blackmail.
Either or.
Could have been. Nevertheless, yeah, I trust you with that.
Indeed.
Hey,
We'll
Sloan,
see
your
more
fucking
tomorrow.
Employees passed out in the corner.
Harper? Right. Do you know if any of the food shops are open today?
As you hold it.
I can grab some soup if you want.
Please do.
Alright.
They're about
What's going on with this one?
Yes. I'm guessing they didn't get a chance to eat today.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
Are you back awake, Fritz?
If you can get them up, I can get them food. Oh,
You rolling that one?
Nah, he's still unconscious, but his fucking sunglasses are beeping with notifications that somebody's at his shop.
Are you available to help me carry Bendy?
Will I catch that?
Yeah, I'm a strong man. I can carry.
You might just see it like going like flashing or flickering or something, but that's about it.
I'm gonna pull them off and take
I
them.
want you, Princess Carrie. Maybe Princess Carrie Bendy. Like I did before.
My eyes. Don't look at my eyes.
Your
Don't look at
horrifically
my
small
eyes.
eyes.
So where
No, they're actually the exact opposite of that.
We're going to Bendy's apartment, K05.
Put them back on.
It just says shop alert. It basically just says shop alert. Shop alert.
Buttons.
Right.
We're gonna go to the apartment if you want to come along.
Pardon me.
Hey, imagine carrying people.
How many troops do we have on standby?
Oh, whoa.
Is it 3 at the moment? Right. What was your name?
Just, yeah.
My name? Tim. First day on the job.
Tim. I want you to go through these pipes, following that direction, until you see a scrapyard with a shop in it. Take a look at that shop. Tell me what you find.
Alright, anything specifically?
Any strange personnel, if the door's open, let me know. You two continue to hold down the area. We don't know if more are going to show up or not.
You would have an idea that even if, like, organic, she can turn into mush. She won't do it. She knows better.
To my broom that
yes,
I'm holding.
yes, there we go. There we go. And also, she doesn't know the difference between you yet, so she'd be
You're
too scared.
barely starting to open your eyes again. You're starting to feel really drugged up.
This will make this a little bit safer.
It's like when you're forced to wear Crocs.
Get guardrails.
I'd say it's worse, but sure.
It is worse.
Way fucking worse. That was just a foot injury.
Because
This
we're
is
getting more roommates.
almost ass. My own fucking blood.
Can I help you?
I can't hear you if you're talking.
She alright? What's happening?
Yes, it's being tended to.
Okay.
Somebody's. Hey, Val, I know you can't hear me on the radio. I'm in the fucking. Somebody get on Undercity Radio and tell Val I'm fucked up at the hospital. Please.
I can go tell her.
Please tell Val I'm fucked. I could use Valium.
I think they're on it. Come on, Wheeler. Now there we go.
Soup coming through.
All right, Harper.
Right.
Here's your forced feeding of the day.
Yeah.
Gonna pull you and sit you up against the wall.
Come on!
All right, here we go.
Just pour it on them, honestly.
Did you bring a spoon?
Here.
You guys trying to wake him up?
There's a ladle in there.
You threw it into the center of the bowl.
You guys see Fritz is barely conscious and loaded
Water
with
magics
bullet
it out,
holes in the chest
dries it.
and like bandaged up.
Thank you.
Hey, doctors, did that other patient Drake?
He's still there, just a bit of scuff.
Ah, got it.
All right, open wide.
I mean, I guess actually good for you.
The first label.
I nearly died, so.
Hey, Fritz, you want some soup?
You're like.
There seems to be more than enough to go around.
Yeah. She's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Both are gonna be fine.
All right, second scoop.
Just keep riding that high because yeah, that's stressful right now.
Dave, I had to leave. I'm just.
Welcome back.
Destroy it.
Well, grief,
I
it's
got
quite
the
the crowd.
only copy here.
Oh, it happened again.
Yes, you need to make sure
not in my
to not
brain,
let this happen again.
It's on
Also,
the
here's a
fucking
ladle. Soup.
sunglasses.
It was hard. There was shadow iron.
Yes. But there was time before that, too.
Oh, that's what I would have thought of.
True, but a lot of stuff was closed. I thought I had time after, until the shadow iron thing happened.
My sunglasses. Don't touch my sunglasses.
I'm gonna touch them. Yes.
Ooh.
I can
Indeed.
It's really good.
Thank you, Mr. Wheeler. I can forward any payment to
I'll
you.
shoot you. I'll blast you. Where's my grenade? I'll blow this whole fucking place sky high.
Hold on, what's this talk?
Yeah.
Your grenade is at home.
I have wireless decking 4 if it is firewalled.
Go get my grenade so I can blow these people
Don't
up
do
with
that,
touching my
MP.
sunglasses.
Fritz is being bothered.
Fritz.
Tap you on the
Fritz is in
shoulder,
a lot of
Fritz.
pain.
Right,
We have-
enjoy the soup.
Somebody has some information for you as well.
Yes, did someone call me?
I gotta talk with Mr. Sloan. Yeah. Can you? I have 2 blood files here that I collected from the scene. I don't have the database to cross-reference it, but
Thank you.
It's like,
Hopefully
it's,
one of
yeah,
them
it's like
at
it's just like a
least
flash
belong
drive,
to one of
basically,
them.
on
We can
his
get an idea of where
sunglasses,
they're coming
you know what I
from,
mean? Yeah.
Indeed.
what may be happening.
I'm conscious, just drugged up.
That's my contribution for today.
This is not
I
information
am
you want to get,
Thank you.
on a man of
Must
honor.
remember, I assume.
If you guys need any help in the future,
When I'm done talking to you.
me and Case are always around.
I appreciate it. You've certainly done a lot on your visit. I hope that you haven't gotten too bad of an impression of the planet.
It's
Fine, follow me then.
quite the shithole, but I mean, it's got its perks.
Yeah, I mean, it's called Hellion, so.
It is called Hellion.
Indeed.
But he's good, which is the best part to hear, because I was really hoping that we weren't gonna lose it.
There's a lot of porn. There is a lot of porn. There's a lot of weird porn.
I hear nothing.
Wonderful.
That was some good soup.
Lots of goblins.
I
lots
went
of
and checked the
goblins.
garage.
But there is one that says.
Some
but the most recent
people were really
file.
looking for a data pad.
But the
It
most
seems.
recent file. Okay.
What people? What did they look like?
Fritz's. They were just in here. I believe sitting around the table.
I see.
One has kind of like a robot-looking head, and
He knows my location.
yeah, they told me they were looking for a data pad.
Very good. That shouldn't be anything to worry about then. Go ahead and return to your post.
Known coordinates of the ship that they use, and various images of like failed biological experiments.
Yeah, it's going to be one and like pretty trash. I think.
I'm getting a lecture, Mr. Sloan.
Indeed. Can you really argue it's not deserved?
No, not at all. Just ironic.
To say the least.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think that's fair.
Hopefully we should have some transport showing up soon that can take you to a more secure location.
Right about him being skittish.
Indeed. What you said helped a lot. I was able to, see some of the build-up.
Yeah, I'm scarred for life, though.
Thank you, MP.
Oh, fuck, where'd they go? What happened? He has a lot of porn.
It's very ironic. I tried to reach out for help, you know. To make myself as obvious as possible. With the crystal and all.
He's fine. I got the information. I can give it to you more.
That is fair.
I had to delete so much shit.
But it is hard to act upon such a thing without drastic action.
Yeah, I can imagine seeing whenever Fritz had on his
Indeed.
private files wouldn't be very
I was trying to prevent drastic action if possible.
Alright, let's go talk.
That didn't work out.
No. But you cannot deny it was worth it.
In which regard?
I believe the information I managed to scurry away with will be more than vital.
That is true.
That is if we can figure it out.
I'm sure you will.
It might be the end of the day.
I think we already have.
He came very close to death.
Isn't the doctor? Unfortunate.
Alright, what happened to you?
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you...
I'm here.
Are you with
What
me?
do you want?
Can you comprehend what I'm saying?
I understand you just fucking find something what you want.
You talked about the tablets that were delivered. MP gave me one of them.
Mm-hmm. The same thing I got?
Unsure. You weren't there that day.
Did you read that shit already?
Yes.
Was it coordinates?
Yes.
Pictures?
Unsure about the pictures.
Okay. Yeah, I had some pictures. Weapons, failed experiments, that sort of thing.
Not
Lots
quite.
of coordinates, so you could probably interpolate where he's gonna come in and out of the system based on the coordinates that they're using.
Indeed.
Looks like they're all in chronological order too. We can we can predict where he's gonna show up next. I can fake the armor and disguise if we need it.
Very good.
I told Drake I'd keep him safe.
Now we can help you do that. I've already spoken with him.
Where's MP?
I am here. It's one
MP.
thing.
Yes. I just wanted to know,
Hey, MP.
do I
Come
know
over here.
that that run is happening?
Please.
Did Augustine tell me?
How you doing, little? How you doing? How you doing?
I'm pretty sure that he said something. Didn't he?
Why
Did he say something?
I think so. I just wanted to make double sure.
Did you Welby Sloan? Are you on this channel?
Mad at me? I'm sorry.
Mad at you and Drake. We do not
Indeed I am. Who's speaking?
put people in danger.
Sarah.
I'm trying to keep secrets.
Right.
I'm not
I'm in the
keeping
clinic.
secrets.
You would have told everyone else because it involved.
Do you have anyone who can dispel magic at hand?
He's told me. I've been telling everybody everything.
Directly
I
at
know.
hand? No. Why do you ask?
I told Case told me to check on him.
Can you clear out of Shadow Ivan's?
Alright, good to know. Okay.
Maybe either the forces down there
Actually.
would have been a part of this ambush or assault.
Meet me in the Steam
So that
District.
maybe where they were less.
And we just dealt with it beforehand, maybe?
That could be a reason, or it could be reversed.
Do you require escort, sir?
No.
Understood.
Alright, impending mental illness. What are you? What's your name? Who do you want me to kill? What Dark Master shall I serve? Little shit. What? What if my mental illness trying to slap me? What?
Where are you?
No, the spirit now.
Are you still on this line? Found it all.
Oh, they might try to make a thing. Painkiller works.
They might try to say that we did or something and...
Yeah, it's his choice.
I mean, yeah.
Spirit gave me a mushroom. Maybe.
Right. What are the state of things?
I don't know. It's tricky.
Calm for the moment, it seems.
Is he settled?
Think we're good. Mostly just. I think he's starting to come to a bit.
Indeed.
I mean, for sure, but I mean, if they don't.
Yes.
Lee is doing bad.
Repeat, who is?
Mr. Sloan, Lee is doing
Is there
bad.
any other corporations that has a
Lee?
as a place?
Active presence, I guess.
Yes, I'm here.
19 minutes left to RP. 19 minutes left to RP.
Your new sit rep. Agent Sloan, don't mind that. He's working through some stuff. Shout out to the district, please. I can't make it to the steam district.
All right, on my way. Joseph with me.
His name was said. Here.
I'm getting it sorted out.
Better be all right. What happened?
Why'd you have to bring the whole fucking squad here?
It's just the two of us.
You, buzz off. You two.
Everything alright over here?
Indeed.
I said his name. We need some more stuff to talk. Buzz off!
Follow me.
Told you, get the fuck out of here. I don't take orders from you.
Indeed.
Tell him to fuck off, please.
It's all right.
I said his name. Let me sit down.
You're safe in here. There's an anti-man drone in here. He shouldn't be able to see you. Also, out of character, you would see that there are other people in here as well. There would be guards.
Tell him to buzz off for a bit.
I should be fine to just stay upstairs. Your voice is also still on.
Alright. Let me turn this off.
What happened?
There was a... I went to investigate that place you were talking about.
Which one?
That warehouse. The warehouse.
Yes.
It was, things got loud quick, but we got in there. We found shadow wyverns in there.
I figured.
And we found Cross. Yeah.
It was there in person.
I tell Rona. He said his name. Your friend, our mutual friend. He called for help.
Before we continue, who was this?
Hi.
This is an associate of mine. Can I just tell him?
Let me just preface
That
that
yes
by
or no?
you stepping in here, I'm already putting a lot of trust in you.
Whatever. Yeah.
That's Ash.
I hadn't thought you were the type. But in any event, I knew that Mr. Cross
Yeah, the blood
was
samples,
an
there were-
informant.
Yeah. He's dead. He had a past with one of our, other runners, it seems. And he shot him. Ross is dead. The blood is in the hand of the fixer. I have the information on my deck. I can send it to you. Let me try to decompile it. A lot going on in there.
I'm here.
I was almost dead. Hey God. I'm going to decompile and open the information that I got from the run.
All right, on the tablet of the body you found, I have that information.
I got it off the terminal that was inside. Tablet, I think, was given to the fixer, but I would have requested the information.
All right, 1 second.
Have you already been treated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our medic got it.
Good. So he's really gone.
As far as I can tell, 4 shots in the chest.
I guess that's the way it has to be.
Give him a chance to go. To run, to get out of there. Wouldn't take it.
Very well. Was the rest of the run a success?
Sorry, I have to open some stuff.
What was that?
Was the rest of it a success?
Yeah. We managed to retrieve many of the blood vials. And I got the information. It's decompiling right now.
Very good.
All right, so you have what was on the terminal, right, Miss Fortuna?
Yeah.
Not what was on the tablet.
Database.
Okay.
No. That was taken by Mango. I was left behind a truck when that happened.
All right. So, the information from there reveals that Cross's family and all of their names are listed there as bodies. And then there's a login by a Gerrit Eicht, who was in charge of this project and had Cross find people and find bodies that would be able to be worked into these monsters you guys have come across. It mentions that Gerrit does not want to use the information or the means that they have quite yet on Cross's family to revive them because they were not having success and were mostly making monsters out of this. And he did not wish that on Mr. Cross's family. They were looking for a direct way to revive them fully. It lists all of the people that cross has gotten blood from. And it lists all the people that he was told to get it from. We see that Amelia is checked off. 4 other names were in line. There's Ayla, Maroon, Rain, and Lilith. It states that the creatures are made up of a test subject's body, a magic user's blood, pure mana, and spirit essence. And that's what you got from the term.
Seems he was in there deep. What a monster.
How does this happen to a man?
Happens when you're too selfish to let go.
I suppose so.
I know my family wouldn't have wanted me to do something like that.
And now this is the legacy he leaves behind. Regardless, you did good
Strangest
today.
thing is I'm not surprised. I always knew he was a bastard, but I never knew he was this much of a monster.
Indeed. What a shame. But at least there's some good news. We do have a plan in place. I think our mutual friend's days are numbered.
I'm gonna need time to recover before I can join you.
Of course. And now that apparently you're, tainted, we're going to need to be careful about this.
Right.
I know you're at least safe in this building, with backup upstairs as well. I can try and secure a discreet means of transporting you to another location, but I'll need to know where.
I don't know. I need to talk to Lynn. Hey, MP.
Hello. Come here.
Long time no see, huh?
Impy is mad at you guys.
Why is that?
Yeah.
They are keeping secrets and being mad.
I'm only doing it because I have to.
Did they tell you something is up with Ross?
Yes. Before I tell you anything, MP, I need you to promise me 2 things. Firstly, you need to not tell anyone that she was here.
Affirmative.
And secondly, keep this place secret as well.
Doesn't help when you have people outside the door.
Indeed. Can you tell Joseph to step in? or to return to the clinic? I thought he'd be a little bit brighter than that.
5 minutes left to RP. 5 minutes left to RP, everyone.
Thank you, Joseph. You can return to the clinic.
Understood.
All right, MP.
Need to find Len.
He was here today. Len, he was here today.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
I need to talk to him.
Do you want one of my guards to grab him?
No, there's not enough time. Talk to him tomorrow.
You're right.
I'm sure he's gonna need some time too.
But enough beating around the bush. Mr. Cross was keeping a lot of secrets. A lot of very bad secrets. He was helping the bad man that tried to take the crystal.
Why?
That's hard to say, but he turned his back on all of us. And he started doing very bad things. And he tried to hurt some people. Because of that, they had to defend themselves. And when that happened, Mr. Cross passed away.
What does that mean?
He died.
Explain.
Fritz. He went to sleep. Permanently.
Like Grim?
Yes, like Prim. So I'm afraid that we won't be able to see him again. But we can still remember the man that he used to be. He made some bad choices in the end. But I hope that there was still a part of him deep down that had some good left in it.
Will we have a rock like Grim?
I don't think in the Undercity. I think if he did, it would be in another part of the city.
Like, bro?
Maybe. But I can't say for sure. But with that said, there has been good that has come of today. Did you get to hear about Mr. Drake?
No. I don't even know who that is.
He's a very
He's a
skilled
rootsmith.
mage and rootsmith. He was working as an informant for you-know-who. But that played out today when it seems like you-know-who got upset with him and didn't want him anymore. He tried to have him killed, and Fritz got hit in the crossfire. Thankfully, he's still alive, but he's going to be very rough for the next few days. But now, we have Drake in custody, and we're going to be questioning him. He says that he's willing to work with us for now. It's
good at least.
Still remains to be seen whether or not his claims that this was without his consent is true or not. He says that he was bullied into this, but time will tell.
I think I'd like to get some sleep. Can you arrange for someone to take me to the clinic in the wasteland tomorrow?
I can. It might take a little bit of time, but I can.
I swing!
Okie dokie, everyone. That was a rough one. That was a chilly, icy day here and elsewhere. Yes. So, thank you for participating. You all are champions.
Real funny when the
We're getting to the end of it, though.
My boy. My boy.
You shot me. I love you. Women.
I tried to get you with my shotgun.
I didn't look up at me like 4 times Mushroom District.
Yep, I knew you were there.
You were like, do I tell them?
Oh,
well, I
Oh god, this
I'm so sorry. I give you virtual hugs. No.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Every time I talk to you in character, I feel like we need caviar and fancy cigars. We're just so posh at each other.
Yes.
Aw. Oh, Miss Cross, he was cool.
Yeah.
He tried to call me?
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I had to tell MP.
To call him up, but I was like, go with one.
Kill you.
Yo.
Goes to voicemail.
Yo.
What's up?
I was gonna die.
I was like,
Yeah, that would've been so
Did it happen?
Yeah.
How many
I don't know. I'm fine with this not being a secret. Cross is dead.
To speak again, and I'm dying. They won't speak.
like concerns, bro. Dude, you motherfucker! No idea. Guess who's incapacitated?
I was like, are you talking?
I froze for a second.
Yeah.
What a day.
And I got backed up so fast. Things went bad.
He's gonna die eventually.
That guy was fucked.
Oh, Bill, if you want to know what the student said when you asked why it
I rolled a nat 20 on that check to make sure that if you called in on him, it would say all clear.
I was told that I got a ping on my phone that a failed decking roll caused an alarm.
Ah, shit. Fuck, where was it?
I'm disowning
Upstairs.
No.
Ah, damn it. I didn't think of having close enough. That's the one
Do you hear me?
thinking roll that I failed.
Huh?
Everything else, I was fucking rolling hot.
Do you hear me speaking?
Yeah.
And then that one time at the beginning I failed,
Okay.
and you got a fucking alarm. Ah.
It's probably audio bug on
D, I don't know if you took anything else.
No, just the ID.
Okay.
Miss Runa's dad, 2 out of 11.
Oh my word.
I don't know how I'm gonna break it to her. Fuck, dude.
Destroying my face.
Oh yeah, is anybody going to?
I'm
Is there a
gonna,
reason to? Okay.
because I knew that Fortuna knows that Runa likes Cross, and she cares about him. Fortuna's gonna have to break the
Damn.
news.
Man. I can't believe the way I found out was through his brother.
Oh, good job with talking about it.
I don't know the context, but
Oh, he's fucked up about it. He's opening up the reserves,
yeah.
man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
If Abel could cry, he would.
There he is.
Oh.
Hey, remember when we told you we'd hurt you?
You hurt me so bad!
We had a freaking apartment group hug.
I've been crying
I've
been crying.
Oh.
Hey, what is this?
Sorry.
They did nothing but die.
Intense, right? Do you ever feel like it'll never get this intense until it happens, and then you're like,
My entire body turned to pins and needles, and I couldn't think, and I just pulled the fucking trigger.
Sorry.
And I didn't realize I did it until I did it, and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't want to do that, wait.
Oh.
But you didn't want to kill me?
I've been crying since, and I can't stop.
intense, dude.
Jesus. Yeah, it was intense. The Shadow Wyverns are there. Mr. Cross was working with the Shadow Wyverns. The Messiah was working with the Shadow.
Interesting. You know, I was supposed to be on the run, but I was 30 seconds late.
Fool!
It was, you missed the, they told me, I'm so sorry about that. It was like, the ship went away, and like, Sloan was saying, we don't have enough time. So
No,
they...
if Cassie finds out,
The entrance to the air district as you guys were leaving.
If
I'm
Cassie
so
finds
sorry.
out that you are the runner who didn't show up, I'm decking you in the fucking face because 2 people went down, another major, another minor.
Legit, it wasn't even my fault. I was stuck in a scene, and then I had to run home and then run all the way back.
Cassie's not gonna see it that way. He's gonna like.
So did you have a debrief of some of the people that were on the mission?
Yes, I got told a lot.
Yeah. Including Cross dying.
Yep.
How they teleport.
I had to tell
who
MP.
teleports them. I got so much information.
Yep. Fortuna gave me a.
That's why you were answering, because you had your own like info dump coming on you as well.
Yep, we were down in the safe house in the Shadow District.
We knew otherwise.
You're doing your face on right now.
I also now know that Ash is a runner.
Jesus Christ.
You like got my twists and turns, twists and turns, twists and turns.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really good. It's really good.
What'd you say? Oh, good.
It's getting spicy.
Yeah.
Getting my
I feel
little.
we're speeding up towards like the climax of the arc.
Yeah, you've gotten rid of his guy that you've gotten rid of both men that would go around and say his name so he could listen. You've gotten rid of his rune maker. Now the mission is taking clear of the blood problem, and they can't make more monsters. They still have some, but they can't make more. That information that on the tablet that Fritz or Drake gave to Fritz has the coordinates to the ship, pictures of the Avalon stimulants. He thought he was gonna die, so he was giving everything. It does mention in there that the coordinates are probably going to be cleared by the time they look at it, but it does give a really clear pattern of where they go, usually. And then also a picture of the Drake took a picture of the armory to show what weapons they had up in the ship. And how many creatures were left. He took like a picture of like a cellar. So he was like giving everything up because he knew he was gonna die, basically. So he was walking. We walked the tablet down, and then he was walking around with like an anti-magic rune because he knew he could be taken and killed. And so then, because he wasn't able to get taken, they sent the people in once they knew, especially after.
Yeah.
Because and your tablet, which was supposed to go to Fritz too, says where the warehouse with Cross was killed.
Yeah.
So like. I've been dodging and weaving and weaving and dodging for so long, and I'm so excited about all the things I can tell people now. Because I've just been trying so hard.
I was terrified when I saw 5 of those guys walking towards me.
Yes, they're very scary.
I was leaning up against the wall listening in on the conversation between Drake and Fritz, and I see these guys start walking down the walkway, and I'm like, ooh. Thankfully, the cafe's there, so I dipped through there.
I think I got one.
Oh.
The last one, probably.
Sailor. I was terrified the entire spirit encounter. I was like, don't say anything wrong. Don't piss off the Grove spirit. Don't piss off the Grove spirit.
She ain't so bad.
Yeah, she was like... Yeah. She was mad at you again today, but then she was like, fine, you can come in, I guess. Yeah, no, it was like, they rolled a nat 20 to talk to her. So
Yeah, my first nat 20.
Ooh.
I was like, yeah, alright, I'll show up. And then I gave them a pretty big present for it, so it works out.
Something to help out with the toxins, like the burns from the toxins from the bugs in the wasteland.
Ooh, nice.
Plant that we can look into. Yeah.
And a little bit of lore.
Chris is pretty happy about that. Hopefully I also said some things to make the spirit happy with Rivule.
Yeah, she was a little more at ease.
I think it was good for me to continue calling her a slime, not a synth.
Yeah, she was like, I do like slimes, but I don't like synths.
Yeah. I almost wanted to say... Yeah. Oh, you leaving, Scott?
I keep fucking saying Slayer. I keep saying Slayer.
That's okay, everyone does it. We call each other's names. That's how bad it is. I'll be like, Sailor, I mean slaying.
I have to differentiate with the slaying now. I hate it.
Mods are gonna be intense tonight. Good night!
Good night. Have a good night.
Also, pure fucking Tiger's lawyer is very funny. I like him a lot.
I'm glad my little lie of him showing me a corporate ID got him off scot-free. Of him showing me a corporate ID got him off scot-free.
Yep.
I mean, you are an NPC, so his Psychophanta was able to, like, make you be like, whatever, you know? Like, you have to play dumb sometimes, so...
Yeah.
That was an intense day.
Would Fritz be dead if I wasn't there?
Yes.
How did MP take the news across his death?
She's gonna ask.
I tried to whisper it to you.
And make you hold her gun impression.
Yeah, I heard it.
She gonna what?
Yep, he would have been dead.
She's gonna ask you who did it. If you tell her, she's gonna give you her gun and just ask you to hold it the whole time.
I didn't know when to stop shooting him. I'm sorry.
The funny part is, I don't know who did
There's a
it.
carrot crosses the bad guy. She doesn't care.
It's always a shoulda, coulda, woulda, you know. You can't always... It happens, I know, it's hard. But it's okay. They weren't supposed to be as aggressive as they were, but it ended up being that way, and so we just rolled with it and like tried to make it.
Also, the fact of he didn't stop shooting.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
When are we supposed to stop shooting him if he won't stop?
I was cripple walking and trying to find you. You ran out of the good fucking thing.
I disappeared.
The meeting place. You got fucking snatched? Oh god damn it.
No. I was having a conversation.
Fine though, because Nick got 3 19s on his first bout of bullets, his second bout of bullets.
I did get a whole bunch of debriefing though. Fortuna told me.
His mage armor really did him a solid.
Oh, she told you immediately.
Yep, I had to tell MP that Cross died.
You're welcome.
But like, Fritz got fucking obliterated.
I can tell her. Damn.
Yeah.
that most of you.
Because I'm not gonna lie to her
I was
about
gonna
that.
tell you, but I guess they did. Because I was gonna tell you, because I was gonna be another one of those like big roadblocks of trust for you. Like you tell me a secret, fine, I'll tell you one.
I have a different one of these.
But I couldn't find you, so I told Alice.
It's
waiting for you. I was like, fuck. We looking for you, so we just went back to the
so I
docks.
don't want to be on it in this map.
Things are getting spicy.
Portal.
I officially know what those bastards look like. Actually, I found some of this. I know what they look like. Portal. They look like mini nowheres.
Portal.
It's a portal. Get your ass in the portal.
You can if you want. I'm gonna take a second. I need to breathe.
Yeah.
I feel bad but good. I just became the solo tank of that entire crew because there was nobody else with it. Once I saw rifle and did a heavy armor, I was like, fuck, fine. I was like, fine, I'll do it my goddamn self. So I just started running up to people and breaking their goddamn necks and putting them to sleep. It was so much work. I was like, God damn. And I saved the guards. He was dying on the floor and his leg was broken, so I stabilized him and dragged him out to like one of the elevators where somebody could find him.
Nice. Also, yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here.
And I was so disappointed in Evan because of Ebony. He was like, ugh. Because I don't know if there's a different mask or the same mask. I can't tell. I want to make sure I make that distinction. I don't know if that's the same mask. I mean, that they're using it or not. I want to double check that.
But yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed all the craziness of this session. There was a lot of cool stuff that happened. Oh, yeah.
I was just said, hey, I'm here. Can I be a mercenary? I'm like, sure. Welcome to the crew. Squint. I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna tell you anything, but have fun. Go do your thing.
But yeah, you can catch me again on Friday for the next episode of Official Neon Divide. But I hope you have a wonderful week. I'll see you again very, very soon. And have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.
They tackled the Carol one once, and then you fucked up Nidus.
Can't believe we're tackling robots. What do the robots ever do?